I think I left a problem for future Jess that I kind of forgot about. Let's see. We are currently 4 hours and 56 minutes into this playthrough. We have 5 hours and 4 minutes left. As you can see, I've been live for 52 minutes, and we're only just starting, which means I have 5 hours and 8 minutes. That leaves 4 minutes for breaks. And no talking. So yes, a very, very strict timeline. Anyway, our wealth is currently at 47,000. Cody has a little under an hour, and I'm keeping up with you, Cody. I'm still doing the thing where I'm purposely trying to keep my wealth down. I'm purposely trying to keep the wealth down. For better or worse. No talking stream. You have questions, but you cannot pose them apparently. Well, okay, we just gotta not pause. And we can keep talking and stuff. We just gotta let the game run. Let's just take stock on what's happening. I'm currently redesigning the colony because we have this like original colony over here that I actually want to tear down. I've decided to do this like compound kind of thing where we keep bedrooms on the outside and then like build something in the middle. I think it's gonna be kind of cool. I don't know. And so here, I think I'm gonna set up like hydroponics and some things. It's not gonna be enough room, so I guess maybe we'll go up in time. Andy is currently downed because something. Oh, yeah, my muffalo died, I think, of starvation, and it blew up. And that's why the fire foam went off. Good thing we installed fire foam, because things blow up. In this version of the game, everything blows up when they die. It's cool. We're also out of food, so priorities in the short term are going to be accumulate more food. There was a cold snap, very sadly, back here behind my head. We were already starting to grow food, and then the cold snap happened and we lost it all. I think we also lost our muffalos. We did! Poor Ray, which means Mallory's really sad because Ray was bonded. Was it Mallory? Was it Andy? Somebody was bonded to Ray the Muffalo. Maybe they don't care. Muffalos blow up. Everything blows up. Everything. Other distractions are available, like playing the tavern song. Alright. You got it. Tavern song incoming. Yeah! Alright. Hello, fire. With all of Elon's money, you would build apartment buildings and give people payable apartments. All the apartment buildings. The meeting. I'm not going to take your meeting. It's not my problem. Do 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 do. I forget which gives more food. I think it's the deer that are more food as compared to a ram. I could check, or I could just assume I know. Let's check. Yeah, yeah. Ibex ram. 140 meat with a perfect slaughter. 111, I was wrong. Alright, I'm gonna guess it was Lang. Oh no, it's Lang who has an infection. So remember what I was saying about not hitting pause? There's a snowstorm and you had ice cream. Nice! I like me some snowstorm ice cream. This song makes you think more of this channel than Dwarf Fortress. It's so good. Of course it does. When did we run out of medicine? Time to start panicking because we ran out of medicine. We better grow more heal root. All the heal root I think is burned down. Okay, that one's going to die. We've had many a forest fire because everything burns when it dies. So all the ground cover is dead, including the wild heal root. There's a little bit, but it's not grown. Troop waffle, what happened? Burns. All that back with you, silly. Cake is for sad days. And only when it rains. Alright, we've got food again. No, what are you doing? Don't do that. Put that down right now. And not cook. Lies, who's the cook? You are the cook! My husky got the plague? Why are you being so mean to me? I sold my muffalo so that we could have... Wah! Eat a corpse? Why are you eating corpses? Dang it, past me? Why did we do this? Do we have a pet medical bed? Yeah? It would be really unfortunate if Lang decided to die of an infection. The infection is progressing faster than the immunity. Okay, so where were we? Very distracting breaks and all. I went and got the kitty on break time though, and now he's sitting on my notebook with his nose all runny on my stuff, but it's okay, I love you anyway. Yes. The loss generally occurs at level 17 to, I would say 17 to like 25. Sometimes it works out. How did the challenge yesterday go? We're still working on it! In fact, 3x speed. We're still working on it. We are, let's see. 5 hours and 5 minutes in. Yeah, this is part 2. And we have to go at 3x speed today. There is no pausing. The only time that I'm allowed to stop is for break time, because that does keep the counter going. Or we could keep the game running on break time. Because it auto-pauses. I have it set to auto-pause on event. Aha! Maybe that's what I need to do. The cache of supplies. I think that's okay. Tattered apparel. So today, our goal is raise the wealth. Yesterday was... What am I trying to do right here? Oh yeah. Yesterday was... Build the structure. Build the general structure of our colony. And then today is increase the wealth. Got a little distracted there, sorry. The door is supposed to go down here. Oh well, these two can, I guess, have outward facing doors. Lang died of an infection. That really stinks. Lang was the janitor. And now my hospital's on fire! Hold the doors open! Because it's gonna get really hot! Boop.
Exclamation mark boo.
Andy's being burned by superheated air! Oh gosh. Wait, you can't rescue Andy because the whole room is on fire. Boop. Boop. Yeah, Akko, you might want to get out of there too. Just saying. We are heating it, but it's like 400 degrees in here. Fahrenheit. 400 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like death. Yeah, no, you too. Everyone just stay out of there. Boop. Just let it burn. Just let it burn. Let it burn. Boop. Let it burn. Nope, let it burn. We should make stone beds. Remove a wall. I opened the door. That should be good enough. Get out of there. $400 degrees is death in Kelvin and Celsius too. Okay, now it's considered outdoors. It is strange to me how if you open the door, it does not vent the heat as removing a wall does. Interestingly enough. Lang's body did not burn.
New from Disney, emblazoned.
The opposite of frozen, emblazoned. Yeah, if you remove the wall, I think that opening the door does do something similar, but yeah. I don't have a spot for dead colonists. And we don't have time to resurrect them. So let's just, I don't know, throw them in the river? Just kidding, I'll build a grave. I will not throw them in the river. That was a joke. I don't know where to put them. Let's make a graveyard down here. Sister Puppy, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm not sure which is better, a wall or a ceiling tile. But the wall's quick. And you can do it from the outside, whereas this ceiling you have to be on the inside. I'm wondering if we should make stone beds. Do stone beds burn? They shouldn't burn. But they're not very comfortable, especially when it comes to hospital beds. Maybe we should put some fire foam in there. Actually, that's probably what we should do, is put some fire foam in there. A room that is outdoors instantly and always... It will always become the outdoor temperature. Hi there, mortal smurf. A room must be 25% or more unroofed to be outdoors. Yeah, doors aren't insulator. It helps, but yeah. Hey, we already buried Lang while I wasn't looking. More muffalos. Guess what? I'm broke, though. I can afford 2 herbal medicine? Yay! Who was missing an arm? I know that Andy's missing... Somebody's missing an eye. That's Stroopwaffle. Left arm destroyed. The guy. I would like to install an arm. We have no medicine. Yeah, we do. Where'd it go? They probably just used it because everyone's got fibrous mechanites. Major break risk. Alright, so what can we do right now to get some money? These are shaman merchants? Like, what do they want to buy? I can't pause. Like, instead of pausing, I just need to go at 2x speed or something. Does this game do cyber limbs? It sure does. You can get prosthetics, bionics, and in this case, like, Archotech limbs. Archotech being like a really, really fancy, high-tech... Well, it's a high-tech tech. I've already got a telescope. I mean, you know, a telescope would be nice. We've already got one. So what I decided I was going to do was... Here we go. Just build this wall, like so. Oh, hi Anton.
Thanks for the streams.
Thank you for the 3 months. And thank you for the tier 2 as well. I really super appreciate that. Just so you know, we do have some special perks for tier 2 subs and tier 2 patrons. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, I know how this looks. I mean, it looks like I'm building a wooden wall. In a spot, and also a bridge, in a spot where I'm trying to place defenses against enemies that constantly explode upon death. And that is, in fact, what is happening. That is what's happening. Yes. That was all I had to say, full stop. That's all I have to say about that. Yep, so we also need to get some vents in here. The tennis ball is the best secret. It's the best well-kept secret. The best not well-kept secret, I should say. We should also try to get some moisture pumps. I'm kind of upset that Lang died because Lang was actually my colonist that was doing the cleaning, which stinks because now someone else is to do the cleaning instead of the building. What I'm doing is building a fire. Yes. We're building a fire, soon TM. So, in preparation for said fire, I shall install fire foam everywhere. It's tragic the janitor died of infection. It is tragic the janitor died of infection. And the janitor died of infection because we ran out of medicine because we had a colony-wide plague incident. Well, no, that was the animals. We had a colony-wide fibrous mechanites instance. And they used all their medication, trying to cure themselves of fibrous mechanites. I could have prevented that by telling them not to use medication, but I forgot. Yeah, this is just pure vanilla. No DLC. No mods. All vanilla. No strawberry. No chocolate. No mint chip. Did my dog... Is Killer Quack okay? I assume so. Yes. Good. I'm trying to train Killer Quack to haul. Because we might have lost a janitor, but if we have a dog to help with hauling, that would be very swell. Dog yoga, oh yeah. This is what you call a splooty booty. And I'll type it in chat, so you splooty booty. Classic example right here. The splooty boot. Warm bottom, cool top. He loves to sit like that. Relationship. Cool. The nephew of the guy. The son of Stroopwafel. You have a son? You have a brother and... Oh yeah, wait. Oh no, the guy... Duh, that's your brother. The guy. Yeah. Okay, see you later. Starvation. I know. Why aren't you hunting? I feel like I need to put them on ones for hunting right now because of the lack of food. We would have food already if there hadn't been a cold snap. Phoebe's been really mean. We've been hit with fibrous mechanites, we've been hit with cold snaps, a lot of illnesses and infections, like a much higher incident of infections I feel like I get normally. How's it going, Zanzibarzi? Right now, the wealth has gone down because we lost a colonist. Yeah. But we're like 45, 46,000. Stroopwafel. I would love it if I could tell them to not go and finish off the animals. Gotta keep an eye on them. I wonder what happened. Good old fire foam. This is really not an ideal way to build a defensive area. The reason why I'm doing it this way is because the starter colony was in, like, not the location that I would have picked. I have to work with what was given. You have a good one as well, Mr. Puppy. Thank you. If we don't see you later, have a fantastic week. And a good weekend. Thank you for the support. And all the bits. And you just drop, and roll. I hate that they don't know how to stop, drop, and roll. Okay, see you later, Kuma. If only my colonists were burn-proof, that would be great. I would love it if they were burn-proof. There's a mod for Stop, Drop, and Roll. There sure is. Good thing. That this is a completely vanilla playthrough. You know what? Lang was also helping with the block creation. Mechs are not flammable. Oh, you failed the fire foam popper. That stinks. It's because they only have one arm. They've only got one arm. We really need some medicine. At least some heal root. It's not going well. We gotta just keep we need to keep going at 3x speed. Did I happen to check my wealth? Yes, we are at like 45,000, which is pretty low. I don't know what everyone else has been landing on. But so I'm playing faster than I normally do, Alana. I'm normally like a really slow RimWorld player. Because I like to take my time. The mining at this speed, though, sounds ridiculous. I can't even make the noise. Okay, so I'm going to build... I'm going to build some pillboxes, which from... What is that? Okay, well, whatever it is, it's gone. I almost knocked my tea over. Black armor! I need to get the high-tech research bench up soon, but I need the internal bit of the colony to be completed. You discovered the same about yourself. It felt so intense playing sped up. Yeah, I really don't like playing this quickly. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it to do it. Okay. So. Here is what we've got. Now, we are... Oh! Low on granite blocks, unfortunately. So I can't build this yet. ADHD can't keep up. It's more like I just really like to watch the colonists kind of just go about their day. You know what I mean? Like I play RimWorld not so much for the challenge. That's not the right way of saying that. I enjoy the challenge of RimWorld. I just like to watch the stories unfold and kind of just let them take their time. And sit back, talk to chat, that sort of stuff. I do like the simulation aspect, yeah. No stories, just fire and ridges. That's kind of what this playthrough is ending up being. Which, again, is fine. Whatever I just said that deconstruct, don't do that. What I do want you to deconstruct is that. I'm just making room so I can finish this bedroom thing that I'm building here. I'm replacing the granite walls with marble walls. Actually, we did marble or walls all the way down. And then this room needs some marble walls as well. Plus, this gives us some granite back, which is real nice. We like to see what happens in the... well, so I don't usually run at 1x speed. I usually do about 2. What is this? Game's done quick. I'm like, I don't want to spoil it for myself, but I'm very curious to know, what did your colony end up being wealth-wise, Alana, after 10 hours? Just so I have like a goalpost. Wait a second. 165k! Oh no, I have a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. We're out of food again. Okay, I'm hunting manually. You open the ancient danger. Lynx hunting stroopwafel. Oh my gosh, please. Don't die like this. Don't get mauled like this. Oh my gosh, come on! Ah! Run! Stroopwafel, run!
Exclamation mark boo.
I know! Keep running, Stroopwafel! Lynx is slow! Oh my gosh, you can't hit anything! Actually, Andy, come stand like right here. It is my professional opinion that now is the time to panic! Uh-oh! Okay. Oh, man. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that either. You're totally gonna shoot Andy. Alright, everybody, back the heck up. And shoot the lynx. OMG. Rescue. Oh, I'm trying to click the bolt action rifle. Yeah, this is in the home zone, so everybody should get up and start extinguishing the fire. I think. I need you. Yeah, do that. Okay, so we just put the fire out, so Andy's not on fire. Wait! Take the food with you. Take the food with you! How am I planning to increase wealth? I don't know! I haven't decided. Like, maybe we should build furniture everywhere. Maybe we should open the ancient danger. We're having a rough go of it, though. I didn't back up far enough. I thought that we did. Turns out you're correct. We did not back up far enough. And now we still have no food and more injuries. No, Stroopwafel. Lynx hunting Stroopwafel sounds like the headline of an entertaining article. The mechanized giving the speed boost is a big help. It's true, except it does require medicine to treat. Sweet. Sweet. All that back. Ackle's grabbing this one. Cool. What if a mod for Dwarf Fortress put in a side-on view? I think actually... Is it... Dwarf Therapist that does that? Yeah. The power line exploded. Everything exploded! Not sure what Mallory was doing out there anyway. It's gonna explode, everybody back up! Keep backing up! Alright, go stand next to it and put it out. Alright. Everything explodes! Hi, Mars! The prey animals exploding and catching fire is putting stress on the carnivores. Yeah, I've never had to deal with this much. You're being hunted. You're being hunted. You're being hunted. You are being hunted. Did you know? You're being hunted! Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do that for a minute. In case they decide to build the wall first. Not too much longer to go. We have a whole rice field about to come our way. Is it killbox time? That's what I'm working on, actually. Or trying to work on. I'm thinking that I want to move it back a little bit. I'm gonna keep mining. And make sure we remove the roof. Singularity killbox. Hi, Hex Robel. I don't know what that is. Hi, Ash Sprout. Why are the animals exploding? Because for this challenge, all animals explode on death. And pawns too. Yeah, we're gonna have to open the Ancient Danger. A flak vest costs 1 component. Six components? For 6 flak vests, I think it's worth it. Black pants cost 1 component. A flak jacket. 12 components for pants. Is a flak helmet better than a simple helmet? It is 63% sharp armor, 31.5 blunt armor, 42% heat armor. Simple helmet. Yeah, it's much better. Normally I wouldn't make black armor, but you know, we gotta get the wealth up. And it's permadeath. Hello, Progener. What is a pawn outside of chess? Yeah, a pawn is what we call RimWorld people. Exactly. 5% battery! Goodbye, TX. It was nice knowing you. Oh wait, actually don't delete that door. Black helmet. Oh, it does need plasteel, you were correct. I saw that and just was like, I have that. We do not have that. I've got Mallory on a crafting schedule. I'm gonna swap you to smithing and tailoring so you can make some better armor and things. Also building. And he's in a sad wander because recreation deprived. Oh, this is done. How did I do this? So... something here is not right. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's correct. That's how this should be. That goes here. Good time zone, Reza! Hello. A pack of manhunting tortoises have entered the area. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm just getting frustrated because I can't just have like 5 minutes apiece. Because I keep getting attacked. Either we're sick, infected, or getting attacked. How are you? Event Scoper! Tortoises are unstoppable, I know. Just come attack me. In the water. Wouldn't it be great if our colonists with the shooting level 10 could actually hit stuff? Okay, you all think it's a joke, but tortoises are actually kind of unstoppable. They're probably immune to fire. Okay, look, I would like you to shoot this one instead. You're in the water. You can't catch on fire here. You're not allowed. Hello, Sleepy Dragon Man. Not manhunting tortoises. They just keep coming. Alright. Keep backing up. They are covered in armor. Hi, Carbonfly. I know. They're covered in armor. So, these are manhunting tortoises. It is an event. A pack of manhunting tortoises have entered the area. Driven insane by a disease known as scaria, they will hunt down... I'm making this up now. Infected with a disease called scaria, they will hunt down any colonist alive as they crave their flesh above anything else. You can leave them be, and they'll leave the area on their own within a couple days. Or you can fight them now. Scaria can be cured, but it's very difficult and requires a lot of medicine. It is literally sitting still. They're so bad at shooting. How is it possible to be this bad? The turtles do have built-in cataphract armor. You're right. Do you see this right now? This turtle is just a master dodger. Pew! 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 Alright,
Oh my
so...
gosh. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh.
Yeah... I need this ibex doe to, like, come around the mountain. Come around the mountain right now! You're going the wrong way! Maybe we can lure it. This is what keeps happening. You know what I was saying about... everything attacking me? It's like mad animals. What? How are you so quick? What in the world? Okay. In before explosion downs both Mallory and Shoopwaffle. Okay, now let's stand over here and shoot things again and actually hit them. It does have reduced accuracy within six tiles, but still. But still. Okay, this is ridiculous. It is a good beat, yeah, it's like boom, boom, boom. So we do have some food. Yay! Starvation. Sorry. I just had you standing there endlessly. Absolutely rude, the last tortoise denied meat. I know, it rotted. So the whole thing was Scaria. Okay. That's not what I want either. Manager pack. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they'll roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The tortoises will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out, or face them. So problem with my setup is there is no hiding. There is no hiding. There's only one option. Face them. You know what? I don't want to build that there. Or do I? Yep, I do want to build that there. I want to build it here, actually. Alright, so... I don't actually know what these are called. I've heard them referred to as pillboxes. But so basically, I'm making little boxes that are 3x3 on the inside. And we can use these to face enemies. You know what? I do want to scoot that over. I had it right the first time. The problem with this is that is going to be an area that the raiders go for cover. So we could put a bridge there and then like set a trap on it. That's an option. Is explosion blunt damage? I think an explosion... I'm not sure. It might be a combination of... blunt and heat damage? I think in some cases we have to worry about like shrapnel. Like with grenades and whatnot. Alright, once we get this outer wall finished... if things don't stop exploding... oh my goodness, everything just keeps exploding! Our general plan is to get near, then end, and then rush a bunch of expensive projects out. Yeah, so as you raise the wealth, your dangers essentially increase. The dangers that you face increase proportionally to your wealth. And so I don't even have a place to like set my colonists to protect them yet. So this is what I'm working on. I'm building these little pillboxes to help protect them. I feel like I should scoot this back a little bit But the problem is I don't want too much wooden area to be what we have to fight on. We could actually just open this all back up so it's watery rather than wooden, which would mean raiders are going to path like right here. In this circumstance, they're probably going to try to path this way, but that's what this wall here is for. I also want to build a wall like up this way. So that way we are facing our enemies pretty much like straight in here. Something else I want to do too is get some sandbags. I wish I had more time to like explain this all to you. This is why I like to play RimWorld all slow and stuff. I'm just gonna throw sandbags across the line, I think. Let's start with one sandbag. Oh, is there not enough plain leather? Oh, stop this. Whatever you're doing, stop. Stop making shirts. Ugh, what a waste. Guinea pig fur, bear skin, blue fur, panthera fur, wolf skin. Plain leather would have been perfect if only we hadn't been making endless shirts. Hey, we have food again. I didn't even notice. I should have noticed, but I didn't. Alright, how about we just use blue fur? I was distracted. We are out of granite once again. Build copies. The only thing I want them to build is this right here for the time being. So I'm going to deconstruct this. With the intention of hopefully using those blocks, because we get 13 back and it costs 25 to make it. I think once we build all this, or take all this down, we should be able to afford these last few pieces. Every colonist, does this meat taste a little burnt to you? Patch leather is vanilla, yeah. We'll just do it 50 times. We've already built the sandbags, but I do want to build a couple more. Alright, so we've got our defenses. So we get like half the materials back when we take something down. So poor Mallory was making t-shirts this whole time rather than making blocks. So now we've got enough rice to hold us over so we don't have to rely on hunting, which is a big relief to me. And while I'm at it, I'm actually going to expand this rice zone because I am like super paranoid. I'm going to expand it out of the fertile soil just into some normal soil. Rice grows really fast, and I'm fairly certain as a plant doesn't even benefit that much from fertile soil anyways. It requires 70% fertility in order to grow, and a high sensitivity to fertility means that it will grow slower in poor soil but faster in rich soil. Okay, maybe it is sensitive. I'm thinking of potatoes, maybe. Maybe I should grow potatoes. Yeah, 40%. Let's grow potatoes there. Stop with the rice. Potatoes. So yes, let me explain that again. Potatoes require 70% fertility of soil to grow. So like when I toggle this overlay, I'll show you what I mean by that. But because it has a low sensitivity to fertility, it will grow at the same speed in rich or poor soil. So since it's at 40%, potatoes will just flourish in light green soil, which is a fertility of, you can see right down here in the bottom left. No, you can't see it there. Does it show you that? Oh yeah, no, you can see it. It says soil, walk speed 87%, fertility 100%. Then like here, this says rich soil, walk speed 87%, fertility 140%. So potatoes will be happy there too. You heart potatoes. We could swap rice out entirely. The reason why I'm growing rice is because I want some quick noms, if you know what I mean. Rice grows real fast. It takes 3 days to grow. Potatoes take 5.8 days to grow. So more time efficient, certainly, but it's break time already? Didn't we just start playing? Oh gosh. Is corn good with fertile soil? Yeah, so we are growing some corn. Corn requires 100% or has 100% fertility sensitivity. So it grows fastest in rich soil. So corn is one of the ones that you really, really, really want to make sure you're planting in rich soil. Same with heel root. What about psychite? Oh look, psychite can actually grow like potatoes in normal soil. Okay, so then I'm going to turn off sowing in the soil section so we can turn that into more heel root plants. But the plants themselves are already halfway grown, so I don't want to tear them out of the ground to replace it with heel root. But we do need like a ton of heel root. So I'm going to turn off sowing in the rice as well, so I can plant more heel root. Plant more heels! What was I gonna put here? I just, like, talked about it extensively. Oh, psychoid plants. Hi, Rabbits Blinkety! Are we billionaires yet? I don't know. You tell me, are we billionaires yet? Okay, ads start in 2.5 minutes. So let's let this run for like 1 more minute, and then we're gonna swap over to Words on Stream again for a few minutes, like 3 or 4 minutes while the ads run, and then we will continue on with RimWorld. Nope. Oops. Ever hit the button and you know that you're hitting the wrong button, but then you hit it anyway and it's too late, right? That's what just happened. So I'm just replacing the rice that's not finished growing with corn. And I'm gonna make a new zone. This one is for heel root. Heel root, heel root. Lots and lots of heel root. And psychite's gonna go here. The ads wait for no pawn. Ah! Food! Draft, come stand over here. Before the food burns! Hooray! Okay. Yeah, good job. Now, stop that and cannot haul it. It is burning. Nice. Good job. Teamwork. Oh wait, this too. The only exception for my no pause rule is the burning fire because things are gonna die so quickly. All right. So, chat. Ads start in 30 seconds. I'm actually gonna leave the game running so we can squeak out a bit more time. If something bad happens, it will pause. And I'll even leave the sounds on for you so you can hear the mayhem that's occurring while you're playing Words on stream. Isn't that gonna be fun? This game has stakes? Yeah, if you don't play it, you lose. Alright, the stash of fortune has expired. There was a slaver that came by. I took the opportunity to sell them some psychite tea and like 2 go juice that we had. And I don't know where we got the psychite tea because the psychite hasn't grown yet. Celentre, I just saw that! You ate my psychite plant! I gotta put the rat in... Can I... Oh, wait a second! Eat this. Is the new area. Celentre the rat shall now be restricted to this area, so you stop eating my plants. So I actually forgot to reset the queue, Reza. So if you entered yesterday, you are still in it. Alright, so we just gotta put some doors on this thing. And I was thinking auto doors would be fun. Do auto doors... Okay, so a granite auto door opens at a speed... I never make auto doors. 45% opening speed. A granite door is also 45% opening speed, so it's like not useful. A steel auto door opens at 100% speed. A steel regular door, 100% speed. A wooden auto door, 120% speed. A wooden door is 120% speed. So the difference is it's just auto. Biofuel refining. I'm running out of things to... Ooh, foam turrets. To research. So maybe for these front ones, I will do granite auto doors. Even though they're like really slow. And then steel for all the others. I never ever use auto doors. This is crazy. You have no idea. I don't know either. I also do not know. Okay, I just heard a fire foam turret or something go off somewhere. Hello, 80 silver. We should totally hunt this cougar while it is raining and is also asleep and injured. And chat, I appreciate your patience for break time. I would like to hear how you are liking breaks in this manner, rather than doing one big break in the middle of the stream that ends up being like 20-ish minutes. Doing breaks every, you know, hour instead. Seems good. I too think it seems good. I'm going to make some marble flagstone that I'm going to put around the base. Because they walk faster on... Is that fertile soil right there? Nope. They walk faster on flagstone. Or just not flagstone. So much as paved tiles. There we go. I can words, I can do it! So I'm just outlining the edge of the base. I don't know if these are actually going to be inside or outside or what, but they can at least walk on that for some speed. So like here's a situation where hunting this wolf is going to be useful too. Hey, don't run away. Come back here. You can do it, Andy! I love how I just keep leading my colonists to their potential deaths. This wolf was shot in the leg. So, Stroopwafel, come stand like right here. Andy, keep running! This is what you call kiting. Nice. Good job, you two. Funny enough, this wolf has cover. It's got cover. Because it's behind a tree. You know what? Stand on the same side and shoot at this. Excellent distraction. Thank you. You guys suck at this. Please explain to me how you're so bad at shooting your rifles. All right. This is like every single time we have to shoot something. Hey, there's some plasteel. Some legendary steel plate armor. They want 8 times bolt action rifles of normal plus quality. 3. Oh, where did all the components go? Oh yeah, auto doors. I made auto doors. Turns out they're expansive. Party time! It's even better when it's dark and raining. I know. I know their accuracy goes down in the dark and it goes down more in the rain. Bum, 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 bum. So, a bolt action rifle requires 60 steel and 3 components each. I would like to take that trade, because I was actually thinking that I wanted to make them better bolt action rifles anyway. Because as the quality of the rifles go up, so too does the accuracy of said rifle. Chip chunks. Why don't I just zoom out? Only 2? No! You're not very good at 3-minute breaks. Me neither. I'm working on it. Alright, so as far as... You know what? It's also fire foam poppers. That feels very redundant. This is 1 component each. That's 7 components being used right there. We're up to 17? Does that include the ship chunks? No, ship chunks are still not deconstructed yet. So that quest, they want 8 bolt action rifles. That's 24 components. Okay. I'll try it. I'm gonna suspend the flak vest then. We're gonna make bolt action rifles. We're going to do until we have 8. Wait, how many did they want? 8. Until we have 10 bolt action rifles that are normal quality or better. Because I want to replace mine. We can actually give them the 2 that we have, which are normal quality and also normal quality. You got a toxic fallout. That's no good. Wouldn't a heat kill box be better? I've never really built a heat kill box. I don't really know how that looks. In fact, I don't normally play with kill boxes. But now that we have some defenses, we can actually start building our wealth. Oh yeah, I also have to hold these doors open. Because there's no way to enter the colony at this point in time. Let's hold this one open, this one, and that one. Did I accidentally switch storytellers? I don't think so. What do I do if I accidentally switch storytellers? No, we're still Phoebe Chillax. Phoebe is not chillin', okay? I'm gonna... Oh, you meant Cody. Well, Phoebe's not chillin' for me either. It's a psychic ship and a toxic fallout. Wealth must be too high. Okay, I'm just gonna throw an art bench in this bedroom. Because I want to tear this intersection down. We gotta start planning the inside of the colony. So we need some hydroponics and stuff. Phoebe's being tired of being called boring. Well then Phoebe should stop being boring. Easy peasy. Alright, we are going to make large sculptures using not steel. Do forever. I never make statues. This is fun. I'm thinking that I should maybe turn this into the hospital rather than that right there. A self-tamed hare. Go live with Selendre. I'll name it. Reza! Reza's name is Reza. Reza the bunny. Hooray! Yay! I think we ran out of marble again. I told them to make like 400 marble when I was on break. Yeah, no, the Ancient Danger spoilers. I want better protection before we go and do that. Oh, check it out, some bolt action rifles. Good quality rifles. That's already an upgrade. So we got 2 normal quality rifles. Plus a good one right there. Also, we have some skill trainers. I've got a skill trainer for medical. Do we have somebody who is passionate about medical and not good at it? Andy is decent at medical, no passion. Good luck, have fun is passionate, but already high skill. So we could maybe give it to Ackle. Or Mallory. I guess let's give it to Ackle. My logic being, Akul has less skill in other things, so probably is more available to Doctor in the event of tragedy. So skill went up from 5 to 7. Who did this?
Someone just purchased Humble Heroines, Warriors, Dreamers, and God Slayers for year 14,12.
Thank you so much for using my Humble link. I hope that you enjoy your purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping support the stream with your purchases. Akul also can cook. Here, take this skill trainer. So skill trainers give... Oh, I hear like fire or something. Maybe that's inside my house? Like IRL? Just some rumbly noise. Skill trainers give you an instant boost to the skill that the skill trainer contains. So this one is a skill in animals. So does anybody have... Oh no, we're bad at animals. Who has the least amount of work? I think realistically that is... nobody. We could give it to Mallory or... Yeah, let's have Mallory learn it, I guess. Hi, Rock Penguin! How's it going? Oh yeah, it also helps to put lights in here. But as you can see, there's really not enough room for lights. Lights help a lot. A group of pirates from the Cannon Society have arrived. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Prepare defense. Or wait. This is Stroopwaffle's daughter? Stroopwaffle has a lot of family. First, you know, like a brother. Then a son came visiting, and now their daughter. Whoops. So, ooh, we've got guns. We've got auto pistols. We've got bolt-action rifles. Normal quality, by the way. We gotta try to sneak that one into our inventory. Some revolvers. I guess we shall wait. Let me assign everybody to inside, which has now actually changed a little bit. A meteorite of compacted steel has fallen from the sky. Stroopwaffle's daughter, Ollie Bolin. What? Oh, they're already launching their assault. Okay, so here is how we're going to do this. We're going to put these two here. And these here. Yeah, so this is why I wanted to build the wall up, because we don't have a lot of time to get a bead on them before they show up. We actually have no time to get a bead on them before they show up. Auto door slow! Because it's a stone auto door. Yeah, I don't really want you to go out that way. Oh my gosh, people explode when we kill them! This is bad. This is bad. Alright. We're just gonna pop out here and go full melee. Hopefully we don't kill them, because this is Stroopwaffle's daughter, right? Yeah. The other raiders are going in a weird direction. Whoops. Sorry, I keep throwing the camera around. So we might have time to tell everyone to drop their weapons and just punch her. Yeah, okay. So now we gotta tell them all to pick their weapons back up. Okay, yeah, come back here though. Okay, fire foam. You guys are not on fire. I assure you, you're not on fire. You can come back now. Who's the doctor in these parts? Good luck, have fun. So why don't you... Okay, tend to yourself. Nice shooting and missing. You know what? Just go rescue Andy and get out of here. You two... I hate that we're in melee combat right now. Okay, they are fleeing. They are fleeing. I'm going to turn this into a prison cell. And we're going to have Stroopwafel capture you. I don't want them to destroy my doors. So I'm just going to give them a way out. There's the exit. Enjoy. Okay, no, you don't have to attack them. Hey, another prisoner! Who's missing an arm. Okay, not bad. Let's put... We gotta capture everyone we can, you know what I'm saying? You're just bruised. We did not get the bolt-action rifle out of the whole encounter. Unfortunately. The fire foam's clutch. I know, it's very helpful. The precursor of the donut. Oil balls. So I don't want to remove the home zone though, because I want them to repair this stuff. I suppose we could do something like this. I'm just gonna put down concrete so the trees and things stop growing. And I also removed an extra tile of home zone that I didn't mean to. Who left the doors open? Who left the doors open? You see what I mean? Like, oops. I keep getting attacked. By everything. Not the potato plants. Not the psychoid plants. Yep. Okay, let's build some fire foam. In the fields? How does that sound? Medical emergency. No, we're good. Okay, so we've managed to save Stroopwaffle's brother and now daughter. We're going to reduce their resistance. I don't even know what they're about, to be quite honest. I didn't even check their bios. A pyromaniac with an annoying voice and is a jogger. Jogger means they move much faster, but pyros like to just randomly start fires. She's also just not excellent at anything in particular. May is really good at mining and animals. Alright, so the granite wall. I'm going to build it around the water so that enemies have to come from up here. It's a lot of granite. She's good at art, yes. That she is. Doesn't art equal wealth? It sure does. It sure does. So it's time to start planning another colony. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm just dragging this out. Let's actually do 2 on every side, I guess. It's not a very big colony, is it? This is the only patch of fertile soil. That's gonna be okay if the first thing we do is try to get hydroponics. So we need to definitely accumulate steel. We need to accumulate components. We should probably actually... I hate it when I do this. Find the ambrosia sprout. So a sneaky thing that you can do with ambrosia is put a growing zone over top of it. And then turn off sowing so they don't plant anything there. But they will harvest the ambrosia once it's fully grown. And so the ambrosia is like a happy drug. I think it can lead to addiction. Art builds tend to have a lot of units of work to complete. They do indeed. So, like a sun lamp. I don't want a sun lamp to be plugged in, but I want to see it zone. Sun lamp. Okay, can we just not? Andy, are we sure we're playing on Phoebe? Hi, Carlo. Need a research project. Yes, we do. Yeah, we put them on the no drugs policy. I'm gonna make psychite tea forever. Okay, this I said I was going to turn into heel root, right? Corn? More corn? Heel root? How's it going, Cats? And Carlo? And he's still on an insulting spree. He's going to make everybody upset. Insulting sprees are like the literal worst mental break. Insulted 9 times, 10 times, minus 33 mood. Until we just decide to engage in fisticuffs. Oh yeah, policies. No drugs. Okay, the dead person pile should probably go, like, over here. Well, they don't have to see the body. No space to store corpses. Allow human-like corpses, but not colonists. Ah, because rotten. Okay, then shrink this again. I'm gonna make a new zone. Clear all. Fresh. Stranger corpses. No colonists. Okay, so now they should move that body. My stockpile was set to rotten only, and that raider died in my doorway, but is not rotten, so therefore there's nowhere to store them. You're taking a lunch break? Nice. I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to, you know, play RimWorld at 3x speed and do the stream thing. Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna put my first sun lamp. Sun lamps are a massive drain on power though. No components. I ate up all the components. And I know, yeah, I saw some right here. And there's more here. This map has a ton of resources. 3x while streaming might be the new meta. A lot of streamers actually do this. The, like, 3x no pause. You like 3x? Keeps it exciting. Have you done 3x while streaming? Okay, so I want to keep that open while building a marble wall. Solar flares. I'm not convinced that this is Phoebe Chillax. I know it says it's Phoebe Chillax. I'm not convinced. Hi there, Mepsi. Hello. What's this game about? It looks like it has chill vibes. This is a colony simulator. Kind of what JSOG said. It's a sci-fi colony and relationship management game. It can be chill. It can be. Depends on how you play. This game can be played in a lot of ways. So basically, we're just managing a colony, trying to keep everybody alive and meet their needs and whatnot. It can be very addictive. Yes, RimWorld is a very vast game. Enjoyed by many and has tons of mods, and it's... You can do like anything in this game. Well, not anything. Maybe with mods you can do anything. Is it free to play? No. No, it's the base game. How much is the base game? Like $35? The base game is $35, and then it has a handful of DLCs as well. However, the base game itself is a lot of content. The DLCs are definitely more recent, but RimWorld's been in development since like 2013, and it's already been released into 1.0 and everything, like a couple years ago, but it was in development for, I don't know, like a decade. It has tons of content just in the base game. And for those of us who've played like 2,000 hours, now there's some DLC available. And that's true, the base game is like incredibly moddable. Missing a marble chunk. Well, go get one. Right now I'm actually playing this game a lot differently than I normally would. We are playing a challenge, Race to Riches. So I'm competing against 9 other streamers, trying to accumulate... Oh, they're restricted! I had them in the home zone. Okay, now I should be able to force them to make blocks. What was I saying? Yes, I'm competing against 9 other streamers and trying to make the wealthiest colony, which is not going to happen. I've accepted that. You don't usually play any modded games, but the base game has a lot of content. You do enjoy that. So, let's see here. Okay. So... First off, yeah, RimWorld over development and everything is overwhelmingly positive. It's been released for a while. I said a couple years, it's like 5. That's not right. Did it really release into 1.0 in 2018? Jeez, time's flying. So, in my case, I played it for nearly 2,000 hours. Most of that has been modded because there are a number of quality of life mods that have come out for it. But with the base game alone, I probably have like 1,500 hours. And then there's been 3 additional DLCs added. And I've played with those too. My favorite is probably Ideology, followed by Biotech. Royalty is my least favorite. 42 friends own this game, chat. The Royalty DLC. 42 of my Steam friends. 51 of my Steam friends own this game. Yeah, RimWorld is a great game. As far as mods go, there are so many mods. This is like an extremely highly modded game. There are nearly 30,000 items in the Steam Workshop. I'm sure that some of these are scenarios, and I guess I can change that, right? Mods? There are 18,000 mods in the Steam Workshop. Needless to say, the community is like kind of crazy about this game. There are a few quality... Yeah, no, there are a number of mods that like I feel are very essential. Right now we're playing on purely vanilla. Ooh, I'm up to 60,000 wealth. Hi there, Orty. I have played Factorio, but not in a long time. I think RimWorld was also the first game that I modded. How many rifles are we up to? 8 of 10. Oh yeah, that's where all my components are going. How many more hours do we have? I have 3.5 hours to pump out some wealth. You haven't been on Twitch much these later years, but you met me 1 year before the game came out, and it was 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah, 7 Days to Die. I haven't played that in a long time because it scares me now. It's too scary. Oh yeah, the mods for RimWorld are just great. You're low-key angry they resumed development of RimWorld. Now you never get a new game started because something has changed. But that's all the more reason to play! Wreck Penguin, I actually have Mr. Kitty standing right... well, sitting right next to me. You'll have to trust me that I am petting him. Hi, HR guy. Your organ harvesting wealth strategy is not going as well as you planned. I am not playing that way on purpose because I don't like to do those kind of things in RimWorld. Okay, we have our 10 rifles. Although Andy... Oh, an excellent rifle. Don't mind if I do. Very hard to see what's on these shelves. What a mess. Good, 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 good. Normal, normal, good. And now we're still a bolt action rifle short. Thought so. Stroopwafel has tattered apparel. I need to make them nice clothes and stuff. Pants. We need pants. I don't have anything to make pants out of. Oh, speaking of pants, we need to install an arm. A bionic left... Or, sorry. I wish we had bionics. Do we have bionics? No, we have a bionic leg. Oh, install prosthetic arm, left shoulder. So the guy rest until healed. Not the best hospital. My best doctor is Andy. Andy's... consciousness and manipulation is reduced, I think due to the scratch scar. And also the burn scar in the eye, so that makes my best doctor probably good luck have fun, who has not suffered such injuries and is sitting at a 100% consciousness and 100% manipulation. So... I would like you to prioritize operating, not Andy. Yeah, so we need to get some eyes as well. I don't have time, you know. I really hope this works out. Whew. Cool. It terrifies me, actually, to... to perform surgery in a non-hospital, in a non-hospital bed with herbal medicine. Or not so much surgery, but like installing limbs and whatnot. Enjoy your work, Rock Penguin. I'm sorry that you're bored. The colony's going well, Vandalier. Phoebe... I'm like not convinced Phoebe isn't secretly Cassie because she's been on my case. Okay, now I think we have those 10 rifles. Yes. Alright, so... let's arrange a caravan once again. This time bring the money. Form a caravan. We're going here. I'm going to take... Andy? And... Ackle, I think. You know what? I don't even think I have any money to bring, but I will bring 40 Psychite tea. I'll bring some sculptures. I will bring 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, it's too heavy. Boop. Okay, I will not bring these. I will not bring some sculptures. Do I really need to bring 3 people? I can't remember who's who. Okay, then I bring 3 sculptures. They're so heavy! And this doesn't even include their travel supplies. I only have 2 bedrolls available. Bring like 60 heal root. It's too heavy. 30 of that. 14 meals. As long as we bring our 10 rifles, we have 7, 8, 9, 10. Send. Okie dokie. I hope your meetings went well, Vandalier. Hi, Dovahkiin. You're working and looking a lot. Me too. Me too. Ooh. Fall. Already? It's already fall. Okay, so wait. Did I send any of my gardeners? No, Stroopwaffel's staying, right? Please... harvest these? Nope. Nope. Ah! This is one reason why... I dislike vanilla. Just do the whole area. Shoopop was like, yo, I'm just trying to eat a meal. I'll do it once I eat my meal. Back off. They're redesigning a company website. Lots of little details to work on. Sounds like it. Sounds tough, too. Go, Shoopawful, go! You missed one? Neat. Okay, it's all harvested. We don't have to worry about it dying now. I mean, we do have to worry about it dying. But you know what I mean. The caravan has arrived. So we're gonna fulfill our trade offer. Oh wait, I only needed 8 rifles? I thought I needed 10. Okay, and then I'm gonna trade again. They've got some alpacas. Oh, components. Yoink. Psychite tea. Buy it all. They've got steel. I have plasteel. Because they gave it to me, that's right. You know what? Take these two. I could just sell the steel plate armor right back to them. I'll take their herbal medicine. I was going to sell them the herbal medicine, because I could do that. We should probably keep a few just in case, right? Do they have medicine? No, because they're tribal. I'm gonna buy their berries, though. Is a yak a pack animal? Pack animal, pack animal, yes. I buy yak. Is a goat a pack animal? No. But a goat does produce milk, right? Yeah. I buy goat. Alpacas are pack animals too. Yes. A male and a female? Suddenly I'm broke again. I actually come out of this with a loss. But we'll get a goat, a yak, 2 alpacas, which will mate and have more alpacas. We are bringing back 111 plasteel. We're selling the legendary armor. Okay, now come back. Alpaca animal. It's already break time again? Ah! I can't do it, chat. It's too fast. It's two zooms. Break early, break often. That is what's happening. Alright, so I am just moving shelves elsewhere. Probably not there. That's a terrible spot. That's a horrible spot. Here and here. The light... A shack of supplies. Alright. So, it is break time again. In 4 minutes. It's not break time yet. So we have time to reinstall the things. Our caravan is already home. Times, how have you been? I feel like I have not been seeing you much. Party time. So I'm gonna turn this into a little hydroponics grow zone, I think. And we got ourselves a pet goat, 2 pet alpacas, and a pet yak, which we already had, but now we have even more. I think I will put a small stockpile right here for raw vegetarian food, preferred priority, so that way we feed the animals in the event they don't have any food. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, they're quick. Alright, we're gonna take these 2 pieces of wall out. These 3 pieces of wall out. I took out my sun lamp accidentally. Oh, okay, put that back. Ads start in 2 minutes and 42 seconds. I feel like Wembot should have pinged me at the right time. Oh, you know what? It's because I didn't account for the slight delay at the start of the stream. Everybody needs sleep. How dare they require sleep? You know what? While we're at it, let's just take this whole thing out. See about right there. That's gonna... you probably want to take the roof down, too. Remove the roof. You're gonna have to put it back. Better than someone being crushed by a roof, though. And then toggle the power for this, because you are a power hog. I need to reinstall this once again. I keep moving it. My dumping zone's moving as well. This time, it's going to exist over here. Okay. Hi, Tyken. Welcome in. A couple things I noticed while I was just sitting here definitely taking a break is that nobody's cleaning. We lost our dedicated janitor. More words to word. Well, we have to wait till next hour. We're doing words like every hour now. Okie dokie. It's getting kind of cramped in here. It's getting a little cramped. I'm just gonna take this bed down, I think. My base is going so well. I know we don't have too much time left, though. There's not so much time! And I have to get rid of this other base that exists. It's in the way. Is Lendre a hacker too? No. One thing I don't know is if you install art, if the art is uninstalled, does that increase your wealth? They're all hackers. I don't know that you can hack it to make the hours go faster. But we do have a handful of statues, so I'm just gonna put them in everybody's rooms. Alright, good job. Looks clean, Andy. Back to whatever you were doing. It's clean enough. You think it's more valuable when installed? Hi, Pelanova. Good morning to you. Ah, here we go. Perfect. So I am just going to reinstall these two benches elsewhere temporarily. Because I need to put a wall here. Good luck, have fun, has inspired trade. And I guess we should also throw some doors in. Huh. So this is going to be our little grow zone. For hydroponics, come the dead of winter. This is so quick and kinda stressful. I'm finding this to be a little stressful, chat. Playing RimWorld like this. Okay, so we just need to make sure that we have some redundant power connections. Corn plant has died because of the cold. Somebody forgot to hold the door open again. Right, there we go. So while we were doing a round of words, I did have them crank out some blocks. And since it's now winter time, we can get rid of this. Expand our little block area. Is Doggo hauling? Doggo hauls! Ah, yes! Awesome. So dogs are animals that have advanced trainability. And if an animal has advanced trainability in RimWorld, that means that you can actually have them do things like hauling, which is a huge help. Selendre has got the plague! At 3x speed, birds will be back in no time. In no time at all. Okay, so now to figure out what we're gonna do over here. I think maybe I'll just keep the same design. And it's cold enough outside that I think we can take the cooler out. We just gotta make sure that we put a door on it. Yay! Incremental deconstruction. Actually, look, it's perfect! I didn't realize, but this wall right here from the original base is actually in the right spot.
Yes, die!
What is your suggestion, Omareed? The only problem I have with that is it just runs right into... Maybe we don't turn these into bedrooms then. Maybe we can just make this part of the colony. Is the roof back in place? Nope! Good call. My food would have started deteriorating and then I would have cried and been like, why is my food deteriorating? The more colonists sacrifice for the blood god, you want me to sacrifice more colonists to the blood god? I see. Does somebody want to take the door out? Alright, so I'm just making a little temperature insulation thingy right here. Because the grow zone we want to stay warm, but we want the freezer to stay cold. But I also want them to be connected. Did the bot respond to you? Yeah, well, it's the bot. The bot responds. It's a very responsive bot. Oh, hey, there's a combat supplier. Totally didn't miss that. You've got medicine. Can I afford it? Maybe. Yes, I can. With a little go juice, a little psychite tea. We've also got a bionic leg that we could install. Marine armor. I wish I could afford it. Take some sculptures, and then I can afford a helmet. A flak jacket. Flak jacket's probably a better pick. Although, how warm is it? It is... sorta kinda warm. I don't know that it's warm enough to help the colonists on this tile, though. Might be better to get a flak vest and a helmet. Or a heavy SMG that I just saw is right here. A heavy SMG is very pew-pew. 200 left over, so 289. We can afford a flak vest. Worth it! Thanks for your business. You equip that. Where'd that flak vest go? Somebody just snagged it. Alright, Mallory, you put that down. I'm gonna give it to Good Luck Have Fun. And the other flak vest is right there on the ground. How about we give it to the doctor? Dr. Andy and Dr. Good Luck Have Fun. Also, the better helmets. Where's Ackle? Sleeping. Take off your helmet. Good Luck Have Fun. Take it. And then Ackle take Good Luck Have Fun's helmet. Pew pew! Nightbird, thanks for the wrist stretch. Let's see. I want to... Whoa. Lentre the rat has died. Is this in the home zone? I forgot. Slentre the rat had plague.
Exclamation mark boo.
Ackle and Good Luck Have Fun have to interrupt their intimate time to go and firefight because somebody didn't put a fire foam popper in the pen. It's just not normally a place where fire foam popper's needed. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, Solentre. I killed your rat. I want to Okay, yes, perfect. I want to link this one to these shelves. This is a new freezer. Because I say so. Let's shove this here. I will say the game moves like very satisfyingly quick at this speed. If nothing else, there is that. We've got 216 marble blocks, so I feel comfortable taking this piece of wall out. Alpaca 2 has developed an illness, an infection in their leg. You know what I forgot to do was put down animal sleeping spots. Which means they cannot be treated for their illnesses. Alright, put the marble wall back. Reconnect the power. You wouldn't say I killed it, more like I just didn't save it. What's the difference? What's the difference, really? Oh, a meteorite of marble has fallen from the sky. How excellent. So these were going to be bedrooms, but I have now changed my mind. They are not bedrooms. We need a research project. I'm running out of potential projects. Okay, with 28 components, I know that we can start with our hydroponics. Build a copy of a shelf. Hi, Gary the Great. I won't kill you, but that doesn't mean I have to save you. Yeah, floors are a good source of wealth. In fact, I think I'll put down some floors in the kitchen. And I was actually just in the process of deciding if I wanted to floor this or if I actually want to build hydroponics. Hydroponics are going to be expensive, but a good source of wealth. Let's do that. What's that under? Production? Yeah, hydroponics. So there's actually a specific setup that you can do to squeeze like a ton of hydroponic basins into this area. I'm looking it up. I will pause for just a second because I don't want them to start building this. Bam, 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 bam. I am somehow off. This is not correct. Well, first off, I've got heaters in the wrong spot. So, like, we can start just by moving these. There should be one here. Oh, I see. Build a copy. This one is actually the one that's supposed to be down like that. Then we got two. We have... This is actually supposed to be here. This one is supposed to be there. And then one here and one there. But the thing is, I actually want them to be able to walk through here. And we also can't build all of these at once. So let's start with the ones in the middle. Allow, cancel, 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 cancel. Okay. Reinstall that there. And I think I might have an extra light that I've placed somewhere at some point in time, but I'll just build another. Right here. Okay. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Hydroponics for drugs, hydroponics for monies, and also... food. No starving this winter. No exploding animals this winter. That's right. We are doing it. How much wealth do you think we have? Oh, 61,000. We're still lagging behind. A lot. Hey, don't put rice here. I'm gonna crank out heel root. Because heel root is a sneaky, sneaky, sneaky way of getting a lot of wealth quickly. Sneaky heel root. I'm just gonna copy this. In fact, let's just use actual blocks. Let's check our prisoners. Prisoners are at 0.04 resistance, so let's just mark you as recruiting. You are at 0 resistance. Recruit. More people. So let's see who needs a leg, if anybody, because we should just install that bionic leg. Stroopwafel has a frostbite scar on their foot. The guy is actually missing a toe. 96% move speed, 93% move speed. Actually, didn't one of you lose a leg? You lost an arm. Oh my gosh, Stroopwafel, I think you qualify for a fancy bionic leg. Because you have a frostbite scar on your foot. Right leg. That's gonna be Dr. Good Luck Have Fun. Use the nice medicine. Okay, I'm pretty sure they just used herbal medicine. Please don't die. Hydroponics always feel like the costs outweigh the benefits. Plants in them die instantly in power loss. They don't die instantly. They die somewhat quickly. Sun lamp. Good call. Cthulhu Plus. Yeah, this is the meta room shape indeed. Indeed it is. Oh, we have new colonists. May. I didn't even realize. Yes. New colonist, new colonist. Drug production. I know. I really need to get my main base set up like ASAP. Maybe I never do drugs, but perhaps we should go like drug focus. Double recruits. We got a pyro in here now. So that's gonna be fun. Just more fire on top of our fire. Someone who likes art. Someone who can clean. Okay, so we need 2 names. Be sure to jump in the queue if you haven't yet. Mallory is going to drop the gun. You can join the queue with exclamation enter. And if you have a name that you'd like to enter besides your Twitch name, you can just put that right after the exclamation enter. Mallory, this is biocoded. We should throw it away. That's biocoded too. Okay, fine. Make a machine pistol. Oh wait, we got one. Never mind. Suspend. Take that. I would also like you to make 3 maces out of steel. May is also kind of good at the pew-pews. So you know what? Take George's revolver. We're just playing past the weapons at this point, aren't we? Where did you just drop that? I assumed that George was in the base. I mean, Mallory. I'm gonna have issues with this. So what has just happened is the sun lamp has drained all the power. This is what has occurred. So... a volcanic winter. Hydroponics! Good thing somebody built hydroponics, huh? The volcanic winter essentially means plants and things do not grow as quickly as they should. And it can last for an indefinite amount of time. Why is there no granite as an option for a door? Hi, Zion! And Rock Penguin, I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Hi, Kenna! How often do I go on raids? Like, never. If I'm being honest, I never do, just because I am not that kind of RimWorld player. George Mallory screaming from the gallery says he must go free. The judge does not agree. Hi, 636. Alright, let's get some names. Exclamation pick. Smoky Barbecue. What a name. Courtesy of JSOG. May's new name is gonna be... Neepst. Courtesy of Neepst.
Happy 10 months.
Zion, happy 10 months to you as well. Thank you so much for that support and the 10-month streak. Welcome back. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes and all the things. Thank you so much, Zion. And happy Thursday to you. I might build a second bench. You snoozing, Mr. Kitty? Oh, he just flipped over and said... Battery depleted. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna turn off the power for all these until we have power. We're gonna copy the granite bill, paste the granite bill. I'm gonna set this to 350. Copy the marble bill and paste it here. That way one person's making granite blocks and one person is making marble. Perfect. Do I ever play shooters? Why, yes I do, but not on stream. Okay, some distant volcano or fire has begun spewing massive quantities of ash into the atmosphere. Ash in the atmosphere will obscure the sun. Temperatures will drop and plants will suffer for lack of sunlight. It could pass in a few weeks, or it may last many quadrums. We are being raided by another one of Stroopwaffle's kids. How many kids does Stroopwaffle have who are part of the pirates or enemy factions? The brother of Smokey Barbecue, the nephew of the guy, and the son of Stroopwaffle. I do play Overwatch. Off stream though. Okay, doggo, come back inside. Because they're attacking immediately. You still don't have a weapon. Why don't you... It's encoded. And you two don't have helmets. Your squishy heads. Okay, Ackle, everyone inside. Oh, it's a drop pod raid. It's a drop pod raid. In my base. Good thing I put fire foam poppers in. Ah!
Yes, dog.
Stroopwaffle far. Okay, Smoky Barbecue, perfect. You help as well. The guy, draft, stand right here. Good luck, have fun. Stand right here. Neems, stand here. Andy, stand there. Smoky Barbecue. I don't think you're gonna get there in time.
Yeah, I'm going to war.
All right. You attack Barrett. You attack Kim. You're already on it.
Exclamation mark boo.
Andy's gonna shoot somebody in the head. Sorry, you keep doing what you're doing. We're surrounded. Die, Raiders, die. Actually, everyone except the brother, son, nephew? Who was that, by the way? Barrett. Oops. We can't kill Barrett. Yeah, Andy, don't do that. Ooh. Fire foam. Fire foam. Okay, melee attack Soap. Melee attack Mad Cat. Good luck, have fun. Melee attack Soap. Boop. Melee attack Barrett. This is chaos. No, punch Barrett. Don't shoot Barrett. Okay, cool. We didn't kill Barrett. Let's capture Barrett. We're gonna get the whole family in here. Why not? Okay, so that's a bit of a mess to clean up. We also have another potential prisoner. And we've gotta take as many prisoners as we possibly can because it's all worth wealth. Now it's a mess in there. Fire foam sounds so juicy. Yeah, we have a lot of related colonists. Like a lot of related colonists. It's kind of surprising. Okay, well, let's build some more fire foam, I guess. Hi, Alistair, welcome. Welcome in. I played Deep Rock Galactic. That is not what I've played. Okay, well, here, George. I found an auto pistol. I mean, Mallory. I can't stop calling this pawn George. Okay. I feel like I'm going to lose this challenge. A mad rat. Probably should pay attention to the mad rat. I hear it. Unhappy nudity. Okay, it's right there. Cargo pods. With fine meals inside. Okay, we gotta go take care of the rat. Everybody's beat up. Well, maybe if we just leave it out there for a while, you know? We can also allow our dog to be unrestricted. Mad Cat's gotten an infection. What a cool name, Mad Cat. How's the run going? Phoebe is being a real butthead. I think this is like the most challenging game of RimWorld I've played in a long time. Infections for you! Infections for you! Death! And illness! And plague! And more raids and mad animals for you, too! Everyone! My pants were destroyed in the explosion. I survived, but I'm sad about my pants. Is the rat gone? I think it's gone. I think it fell asleep, actually. Okay, so we're going to put everyone back on unrestricted. And set this as a higher priority because our animals are starving. I'm gonna worry about the nudity in a little while. I got more important things to worry about. In this game, all rats are boom rats. In this game, everything's a boom rat. The robber lair. Marine helmet. I don't think we can do this right now. Looks at all our colonists. Currently burned. Our burned colonists. We need 2 helmets. 2 simple helmets. And if we made those maces, maces would be great too. We did check. Yes, we've confirmed that this is actually Phoebe. can't decide how I want to build the rest of the colony. We kind of got this shape going on, so I'm gonna continue that. I know it's cutting into my... It's cutting into my grow zone. My grow zone. That was one too high. Okay. So at the very least, I know that we want to put some floors here. But I believe we're also low on marble blocks, because that's a hefty order of blocks right there. The doors line up. This is also like one too wide, I just noticed. How is that possibly possible? Because of reasons, I don't know. I don't know how this is uneven. Except this little corner right here is not correct. A lynx is hunting the guy. I can't catch a break! Okay, that was nice shooting. Good job. If only you could always shoot like that. All in the name of a dead rat. Medical emergency. Barrett. Extreme infection. But I think Barrett's going to survive. Immunity is at 95%. A boom, Lynx. Everything's a boom. Yeah, it's just... That's what's wrong. The corner's in the wrong spot. Which I think was also what was confusing me when I was trying to place these hydroponics down. I would like to take a moment to complain and say that 1x speed is too slow. Does a boom boom rat double explode? Mallory's really good with this auto pistol. Stop, drop, and roll. In the snow! Okay. Hold that back. More food! I feel sad for my grow zone. I've killed it! Your head cannon is out on this planet. All blood is replaced with nitroglycerin. All blood go boom. No roof, right? Yeah, no roof. We're so close! We're so close to having this all set up. I did not finish setting priorities here. Hi there! Can't argue with evolution, that's true. Unhappy nudity. Lost the pants. And he has a parka that hit... Oh my... Are we still making patch leather? guess we're gonna make some parkas. Let's make a couple. Andy has a tattered parka. And soon we're gonna have issues with pants. And smoky barbecue. Andy just changed parkas. Never mind, I don't know what I was looking at. And you could use some pants. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna make 2 parkas and 2 pairs of pants. Pants. And we have more art! Yay! Okay, I'm getting excited. Like, it's starting to go places. I'm gonna put the telescope in the corner so it can't get hurt. So yes, it can't get hurt. We'll protect the telescope. Yeah, the geothermal's running. I think the base is just too much power requirement at this point. Okay, Doggo is back to being unrestricted, so let's find some marble blocks and things and haul them in. Low food! But we had so much of it! How much longer in the challenge do we have? We have 2.5 hours. And we are currently at 63,000 muff. Reza, I has no puppies. Oh, also it's the hour of the sun. I'm gonna pet the kitty instead. Not enough! Yeah, we don't have enough. I think it would be going better if things would just stop exploding. But I know that's kind of the point. But it's not just the exploding, alright? Like, we're also having issues... Actually... We are also having issues with... lots of... illnesses... Lots of mad animals. Like an annoying amount of mad animals. We are ready to have this geothermal infuse the colony with more power. We are ready. I'm not sure what's actually using all the power. I didn't add that much to the system, except hydroponics and things, but they are disconnected. We had plenty of power before. I think what might be happening... Ooh, you know what? It might be good to like put these on a switch. Because the auto doors are draining the power. That's totally it. Kitty pets are okay. That's good, because I'm petting the kitty. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is take these out. So now the power to these auto doors can be toggled by a switch. And that should save us a lot of power. There. So we can recharge our batteries. And then we can go turn the other thing on. The hydroponics. We do not have enough steel to build this, so we need to go steel mining. It makes me miss my mods that find all the... You mark the ore and say, mark all for digging. And the mod will just mark everything in that section. It will designate it for mining in one big group, so you don't have to sit here and keep marking it as more is revealed. JSOG DC'd Riot? Oh! Oh my goodness. Mallory's in a work frenzy. There was a social fight. Smoky Barbecue got beat up. Okay, we're already building this. I'm just being really impatient. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Who's on hunting? Not you. Construction and art. This is like the 5th solar flare I've had. Hi, Sob. Hi, Zenny. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, Miss Petty, thank you as well. So the sun is like doing the thing where it's drowning my camera in light, so I'm gonna turn that off. How has it already been another hour? I do not understand the flow of time. Okay, so we actually have 8 minutes, though. I'm not sure how I want to build this, but I need to see the ground to know where I can build. You did your best. You've done your best. So the issue is with the bot, I didn't put the right time into it for pinging me. I did not take into account the fact that the ads are staggered. Time is fleeting. Madness takes its toll. You sound like a Darkest Dungeon narrator. Boop. Okay, I don't know what I'm building. I'm just making shapes now. At this point, I am just building shapes. Double strand. Beer brewing. Right, I'm moving you two again. Sorry, I know that I keep shuffling your location. I should really just pick a spot and stick with it. My animals are... Oh, everyone's starving. Why didn't you say anything, chat? Ooh, the geothermal's built and instantly broken. And we can't repair it because it's not in the home area. Right, now it's in the home area. Repair that. We are going to turn these on. And plant rice. You did! No, there's nothing to eat either! Oh no. Save us, hydroponics! You gotta turn the light on. I'm feeling a little bit stressed out. This is not a good day for symmetry. It's not. It's because I'm rushing and I can't build to my normal standards. I built... Oh, I didn't mean to build new ones. I was trying to move these. Reinstall. Okay, I got it. Hi there, Boat Times! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hi, Sean Day. Hello there, welcome in. You were streaming Course. What is Course? Thanks so much for coming over my way. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. I'm Jess, and we're playing RimWorld, which is a colony simulator / relationship management game. And I'm actually in the middle of a challenge to try and build the wealthiest colony I can. And I am not doing very well. We're on a timer. Okay. Go. How's it going, Both Times? Welcome in, and Used Hero, hello to you as well. It's a sci-fi spaceship shooter type thing. You played it randomly. A sci-fi spaceship shooter thing. Sounds like it could be fun. Oh, what? I also built this completely wrong. Whoops. Yeah, so we have 10 hours of in-game time here in RimWorld to get ourselves the wealthiest colony possible. I'm sitting at 64,000 wealth, and I've got 2 hours left. Good job saying your name right the first time. Yay! I try. I try to say everybody's name right, but you know how it goes. Usually not well. You do a thing called Game Pass Gamba on Thursdays. You get a list of 20 Game Pass games and have your viewers roll a die to decide which game is played. So today you played 3 games and ended with Course. That's pretty cool. That is a fun way to try out new games. Oh man, this isn't right either. You're right, Chad. It's not a good day for symmetry. You see what I've done here? I'm rushing. I'm rushing and building everything incorrectly. Barrett has gone berserk because advanced starvation. Oh my gosh, a trader is here. We lost JSOG. What happened to JSOG? How's the RimWorlding going? It's going okay. It's going okay. It's been better. It's been worse. Currently, my colonists have no food. And they are starving. So let's buy all that pemmican. Pemmicans are noms. What if I were to give you like 40 medicine? 20 medicine? No, I want to sell 20 medicine. You can have some knives. A plasteel knife. Take a poor revolver. Take some of those. My tattered clothing. You can have that. Sure, yeah. Take it. Take it. Have a sculpture. They've brought wargs. I can't. We can't feed wargs. Okay, I'm gonna keep my medicine. All right, we have food. Everyone should pretty much just be going for the food. Yeah, starving colonists is bad. Of course, Boat Times. Take care. take care of yourself. Do all the after stream things. I really appreciate you raiding on over. Barrett's gonna go straight for a weapon. I know, let's just eat Barrett. It's in Discord. Oh, JSOG's got bad internet. JSOG down! Is Barrett like a melee god? No, he has a 2 in melee. He's just making his way through all of our colonists. Okay. All right. I need you to... why can't I build a door? Is it because somebody's in the way? Does that mean you have to mod? Cody, it means you have to mod. There is nobody else. There can be no other. It must be you. Or maybe Alistair. I don't know what Alistair's doing. I have all these pet animals and they're gonna die. We have baby alpacas and stuff. Wow, you quit. You mean you quit for realsies? Now there's no mod at all. Boop. We almost got some rice. Let's turn on a couple more. We should have plenty of battery power now. Do. Okay, is this right now? 1, 2, up, over 3, up, over 1, and then it connects. Yes, okay. How about we build some lights? Lights are nice. Oh! Hold on, a bunch of stuff just happened. All at once. Okay, so... Reza, let's see.
Exclamation mark boo.
Ram number 2 has died from malnutrition. The death of Ram 2 killed Lamb number 1, which was killed in the explosion from Ram 2. Alpaca 3 was... Oh, the baby alpaca was also killed in the explosion, and so was Reza. It's very sad, but the good news is that means we have food. Also, I think somebody died in here. Mad Cat died from extreme malnutrition. So, yeah. Alright, well, let's get cooking. At least it was Mad Cat, not Barrett, right? Who is the cook? Oh no! Are all the animals dead? They all died! All my pets. Oh no, they haven't yet. Animals. No, Alpaca 1, 2, and Yak 1 are still okay. I think the snow might put them out. Okay, nobody else die. Okay, I'm working on it. Good luck, have fun. Please, butcher. Undead Reza, Reza, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Reza. It seems I've accidentally exploded your rabbit. Right. Now, please cook us some meals. And we have light! Smoky Barbecue is having a tantrum because ravenously hungry and destroyed my telescope! Oh, 3x speed! Just fitted new brakes to his bike. This is sadness. Okay, but hopefully you feed the animals now. I hope that you fed them. No, we still haven't fed them. They're gonna die too. The food problem is real. I keep building copies and not reinstalling things. That was incredibly good timing. Hi, Ice Hawk. I know, like, my camera's off, but you should. My face probably would have said it all. Alpaca 1, you are all that remains. How badly did it affect wealth? I'm scared to look. Quite a bit. We lost like 5,000 wealth. I know everything's dying is because we have like no food. And we lost our telescope because somebody got mad that there's no food. And they punched it until it broke. They had a tantrum. We're gonna keep slag here. Okay, we're already keeping slag there. That's good. So with that, let's make sure we put a roof on it. What is going on here? Hello? Okay, that was super weird. I still had the granite chunks selected. And the game was behaving very strangely, I'll put it that way. Alright, so let's reinstall this here. This heater, I'm going to move it over there. This is all indoors, so this should warm up now. We have a crazy snowstorm right now. Now all these walls can come out. Beer brewing. I'm almost ready to place our research table. The new research table. Almost ready. Almost ready. This is requiring a lot of focus. Alright, so how are we gonna set this up? A high-tech research bench is a very big piece of chonky tech. We could just kind of put it in here. Like, I don't know. There. There. Because once it's in, it's in. There's no moving it. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let's actually put them like right there. This bench I'm gonna put here. Yay, organization! I love it! High-tech research bench incoming. That does solve the food problem for now. We're almost out of food again. We have 8 colonists to feed. Okay, what kind of weapon did Neemst have? A revolver? Alright, the art bench. I just need to move things for the time being. It does not have to be their permanent location. Don't build a copy. Reinstall it. Okay, battery, you go here. And we're out of food again, but we have got, whoops, hydroponics in the making. There's rice to be had. We're just gonna need more components. Here's some. My cat is snoring. He's sitting right next to me and just making the biggest snores. Oh, are these all the components? No. There's a few more up here. I think we might have to open the Ancient Danger. So now the question is, where are we gonna put all these shelves? I guess we can just kind of... I don't know, like put them in here? Oh my gosh, this cat. Snore. Snore. Open it! Open it! Hi, Blue Squid! They will open it. Stop it! Alpha beavers! Manhunting alpha beavers. Baby, why do you hate me? Hi, Ragnar Twitch. I know he says snore. 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 Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set you all up like this. I'm going to take Akol and put you right in the doorway. And this is how we shall defend ourselves from... That's a bunny. I thought that was a beaver. And I was like, oh man, that beaver's making a run for it. Uh-oh. Neemst is having a tantrum. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the ads. I missed it. I missed the ads. Do do. The beavers are in up here. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do 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 do. You told me. I didn't mean to forget. Can you hear this cat? Is my microphone picking him up? Snore. Snore. You can't hear? Okay, well, they've decided that this is the area they want to be. Now Andy's having a tantrum. Because badly malnourished. Can't hear the snoring kitty. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to adjust my microphone. I can't get it to turn enough. Can you hear it now? Is it being picked up now? Is it working? I cannot turn the microphone directly into his line of sound. There are more beavers. More beavers. Bunch more, actually. Which is very annoying, I'll have you know. You're starting to think the kitty is wide awake and not snoring at all. Can I turn the kitty into the mic's line of sound? I don't think he would appreciate that. But I think it would wake him up. Holy moly, while we're at it, can we get this raccoon too? Because we can eat that, you know. We won't attack it. Ugh. No, I could use a break now. This is all very stressful. I'm just gonna schedule everybody inside and undraft. And just hope that we don't get attacked by alpha beavers. What if I tell him the chat demands it? Maybe I should close the door. A special exchange. 240 plasteel. Listen, the only plasteel I have is the plasteel you gave me when we traded last time. Everybody's starving. We need to make some food. We need to make some food right now. Who's the person that likes to plant things? Stroop Waffle. Stroop Waffle. Planting rice, save the day. We gotta eat. Hey? You're his biggest treat provider. I don't know that that's true. I don't know about that. I do give him a lot of treats. Commander Red, hello. Enjoy the lurk. Snoozums. This is so much marble to be able to floor all of this. Kind of bonkers. And the batteries are dead. Because the alpha beavers have destroyed my power line. Hello, smoking kitten hippie. Welcome in. How is it going? Here's what we're gonna do. I can't harvest that yet. How do the pawns fare? Not well. We currently have 0 food. 0. Medical emergency. Andy is starving to death. There's nothing to eat, though. The alpha beavers are still manhunters. That was a big snore, Mr. Kitty. I don't know that I can designate these for harvesting. I can. No. Already harvesting. The cook is good luck, have fun. Cannot cook. They took all the food. The rice I just harvested, they're giving it to the alpacas and the animals that are outside. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hunt these animals. There's a rabbit right here. Okay, food! Go get it. And over this way. Okay, there's a couple raccoons. Food! You're happy? It's almost the weekend. It's the best time of the week. Agreed. Food! Oh hey, a knife. Don't fire at people! Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Andy has died because of malnutrition. Chat, I think we eat him. I think we eat Andy. That was our artist. Smoky barbecue is about to go down too. It won't be long. Sadly, Andy is a doctor, was a doctor, so now we're down a doctor. It is very unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to do well with this challenge. Okay, Ackle, I need you to feed Smoky Barbecue, like, right this moment. Droopwaffle, I need you to feed Neemst, like, right this moment. I am doing great. Am I? Okay. Alright. We're totally doing alright. Yeah. We're fine. We have 50 meat. We can make another 4 meals. You see very few wooden walls. It's a huge win. I don't know if everybody else has been having as hard of a time as I am with all these troubles. I'm having a number of troubles. Phoebe is being really mean. The alpha beavers are still manhunting. Only 1 alpha beaver remains. Sadly, we lost a hunter. I actually kind of want to move these animal beds that I built right here, because I think that's going to be a perfect spot for, you guessed it, more shelves. Kitty, you should go join the Alpha Beaver Club because you could saw logs with how much you're snoring. Okay, so we can take out this ugly power line now. I want the power line below, not the smithy. Why have shelves if we can have more shelves? The shelves at one point in time were actually useful. I did have things to store there. Once. Not anymore. Okay, the beaver's gone. I don't know where it went. Did you finally wake yourself up? Mr. Kitty, I think you woke yourself up. You snored too much. Put shelves on the shelves. Meta shelves. Why didn't I think of that? It would probably help to allow the door, huh? And also tell them to be able to go back outside, unrestricted. We're gonna have to tackle that ancient danger, like, soon. Like real soon. I wonder what's inside the ancient danger. It's now or never. That's what they always say. Alright, everybody. Colony-wide effort. We're going to Ancient Danger opening. Hi there, Azorian! And hi, Sarlicia! It took 6 hours and 3 restarts before chat convinced HR to recruit anyone, really? I've been trying to get as many colonists as possible, because colonists are worth a lot of wealth. Problem is... colonists also need to be fed. Okay, I think I'm gonna pop this open right here. Let's make sure we have everyone in the right arrangement. Melee in the back. We'll put Echo here. The guy here. Alright. Good luck. Not assigned to constructing. Good luck, everybody. If I lose, do I get to start over? Why, yes, I do. Bugs. It's bugs. It's bugs.
Yeah. I'm going to war.
It's bugs. It's bugs. Stop exploding all the things. There's important stuff in here. What are you just standing there for? Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna pop a home area on this real fast. Anybody bleeding? Yeah. I'm hoping there's gonna be food inside. I mean, there's a construction serum. We can eat insects. Insects are nommable. So there's stuff inside the crypto sleep caskets. Do you think it's going to be friendly or scary? The team's in bad shape. It's okay though. Hi there, Hauler. Ugh, the game is bugged. I'm going to say that we are allowed to eat insect meat. Because guess what? It's food! Insect meat? Allowed. Just need to remember to turn it off. Insect corpses. Okay, I really hope that this... If I had wealth for every single time that we had a mad animal, I would be the richest of all 10 streamers. It's always scary. I know it is always really alarming to open the Ancient Danger. Okay, team, back up. Sweet! More food! Alright, good luck, have fun. I think I might have been having them do something else? How much steel do we have? We have plenty of steel. This insect decided it did not want to die. So we could pop open the crypto sleep caskets. I'm doing like a... Let's see what's inside. Whoa. Hello. I have become a ghost. Vampire mode? Is that a mod or is every animal now explosive? It's part of the challenge for this run. Because we're doing a Race to Riches run, trying to create the wealthiest colony. My doctor has infections. And one of the modifiers on this is that everything explodes. Anything living explodes upon death. Neemst has an infection. Neemst is the other doctor. It's a campaign setting. Both of my doctors are the ones that got infections. So if I had riches for every time... Oh look, doggos. For every time an animal has gone mad, or every time we've gotten an infection from a burn or a mad animal, we'd be the richest streamer. I'm having a very bad time of things. Yeah, melee is very, very, very not viable. And now my one cook is sick too. I have 2 cooks actually. Echo is on an insulting spree. Ah, hey, look. Barrett, join us. We need your help, Barrett. This colony's falling apart. We've lost the glue. The glue that was Andy Starphoenix. Everybody's starving. Minor infection. Oh no! Both of these infections are really bad. Smoky barbecue. I think this might be a rip. Last we got a volcanic winter, like, Phoebe has not been chill. Phoebe's actually just been downright awful. I think I would have rather had Cassie at this point. Good Luck Have Fun has two, like, horribly bad infections. In the left leg and the left hand. Which is going to render them very useless. If I have to remove them. Neeps, on the other hand... on the other left hand, also has a really bad infection. If both of my doctors have infected hands, who is going to be the doctor? Who's going to do the doctoring if both doctors have infected hands? Who's gonna cook? The guy. Cook. Alright, we have power up and running again, so we should be able to grow hydroponics, but there's nobody to plant the stuff. Ugh, this is bad news. Stroopwafels catatonic. The guy is still cooking. Okay, so moderate, extreme smoky barbecue is one step away from death's door. Shove some food in their mouth before they die! Neeps also has extreme starvation. No food. Somebody claim the meal. Alright, we're gonna have to chop off both a leg and a hand. 2 hands. 1 leg and 2 hands, and then we have no doctors in the colony. We'll be doctorless. Alright, listen, I need you to go feed them. Neeps is going to be handless. No hands will be had. Hello, Vin. How goes the Rim? Actually, horribly. It's going horribly right now. No, do the whole thing. I'm not sure if this is recoverable. I'm doing my best. On the bright side, Alpaca 1 is fully healed. Alright, what's the play here? I think if we try to perform an operation on Neeps, I think they're going to die because their consciousness is so low because of extreme malnutrition. That is currently dropping because we fed them. We just need to get it down into the moderate. Also, a reduction in consciousness affects heal rates. Okay, yeah, Neeps just went from extreme to severe. Now we have consciousness of 56%. Okay. Paging Dr. Less, Dr. Handless to the ER. That's how this is about to go. I think the guy is gonna have to be the doctor. Let's practice on Neeps first. We're gonna have to amputate that left hand. You can do it. I believe in you, but clean the room first, okay? No! You sit your butt back down. Barrett's berserk. Listen, Barrick, we don't have time for this right now. Okay, Smoky Barbecue's up. The Smoky Barbecue doesn't really do melee. Severe malnutrition. At this point, I'm like on team just kill Barrett. Okay, Barrett fell over. Broke some doors and then fell over because he's starving to death. Okay, but don't let Barrett blow up in the room with the hydroponics. Right, we're getting some medical training. Surgery failed in a minor way. Instead of removing Sneep's hand, instead we've scratched the shoulder and the arm. That's okay. We've gotten some medical practice. Oh, that's right. Your manipulation is awful. What about Smoky Barbecue? A medical of 3. Medical of 7. Ackle. Manipulation of 80%. Alright. Extreme. Extreme. Let's start with the leg. Remove leg. Ackle. Operate. Let's go. There's no time. We're about to lose our cook and both doctors. %. Please don't fail. Failure. You've instead stabbed them in the leg. Okay, but like, can we do this again? %. They died. This is bad news! Hi, Mikrar. More like medical malpractice. You gotta take the wall out. I know, we're working on it. Superheated air and all. Things seem fine. Things are not fine. Things are not fine. Okay, cool. Just leave them there. Rescue Neemst. Drop him on the ground. Where are you going? Just... Put him down. Oh, you're on fire. Eckle. Yeah, just... I wouldn't bother. Lightly toasted. This is really bad. I've lost, like, 2 of my most important colonists. Alright, and so I think Neemst is also going to crumble. Because we need to cut off that hand still. No medicine! The medicine. The medicine! They burned! All the medicine burned! Oh, no. Who thought it was a good idea to keep the medicine in the room where people die? Transport pod crash. Listen, Hamilton, do you do anything? You cook! Perfect! Rescue Hamilton. Oh, we're building graves. Graves for everyone. Everybody's dying. I bet you my wealth has dropped. I think I lost the race. Should have replaced the fire foam. I don't think we had time to replace the fire foam. This is some sci-fi horror story level madness. It really is. All because I dared open the Ancient Danger. I think we would have been alright if we hadn't done that. My wealth has dropped to 57,000. Hope you're doing well, Ginger. So we have a number of problems. I don't know if anybody else who played this has been having this many problems, but Phoebe has been on a rampage. Like, this is worse than Cassie. Phoebe has been sending me why? Hamilton, nobody tended to Hamilton. Phoebe has been on a rampage. She has sent so many mad animals, manhunters, raids, infections, diseases. Just complete and utter mayhem. These colonists of mine can't catch a break. And that too. As soon as they do catch a break, everything explodes. So we're gonna have to, I guess, rebalance some priorities. No! Don't slaughter the animals! Who are you going for? There's only 2 options. You can't kill the pupper. The pupper is our only hope. No, not the pupper! Ooh. Wow, Killer Quag, you have no idea how close you were to certain death. Okay. Is this one of those situations where if I put them down... Troop Waffle has an infection. Do you think you're funny, Phoebe? With increased wealth and all the explosions, Phoebe strive is more like Cassie losing is fun. This is not fun. Is Phoebe like Mother from Alien? So Phoebe is a storyteller in this game. And so there are 3 storytellers, like vanilla storytellers. And they all kind of have a little bit of a different, I guess, algorithm for how they... like how the player experiences the game, the kind of experience the player has. So Randy is like Randy Random. He just does random stuff. And it's not necessarily based on wealth or anything, he's just truly random. He can make an extremely difficult situation, or it can be super easy peasy. Cassie is very predictable, like she just ramps up. She'll ramp up and send you a lot of events, and then she'll like kind of plateau, and then she'll ramp up and plateau, and then ramp up and plateau. And so it's really predictable. You kind of have waves of like bad stuff, and then easy peasy, and then bad stuff, easy peasy. Phoebe is just supposed to be like a chill time. Lots of times between disasters. Yeah, right. It is stressful, Alana. I don't want to lose. I don't want to come in last place, but right now that's kind of what's kind of happening. Time to go to the store and prove to them the interwebs can be fun again. It's already another break time. I missed the last one. Ads start in 9 minutes. I should probably set an alarm. I could use a break this time. This is fun. Mallory? Is in a sadistic rage. He's going to vent... Okay, no, just kidding. He's decided to eat the food. There are a few other categories for rewards, so who knows? Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna be very sad. I just don't want to come in last place. Medical emergency. Extreme malnutrition. Listen. You can use the insect meat. Missing 2x raw food. Aha. Hi, doggos. Cody got slapped really hard about an hour ahead of me, then an hour later I got slapped by Phoebe too. Adjust tinfoil hat. The tinfoil hat. Is one of the categories going to be most colonists killed by burn infections? Because I definitely think that we got that. We fed Echo, right? No? Sorry, don't tend. Feed. Dislikes food. I don't care. I refuse to eat. I dislike food. I dislike this food type. Well, the good news is we still have somebody in the colony who can do a little bit of everything. Like, as far as deaths go, assuming that we don't have another death from infections, we have a pretty good distribution of skills. 9 hours, 71k wealth. Well, Cody, you're doing better than me. Death spiral. Death spiral. Spirally death. It's twisty like noodles. Alright. We're gonna bury the dead colonists because the existing colonists get really upset when you leave the other colonists out on the table. We're down to 56,000 wealth. We are doing okay. We keep having like dips here. Imagine that. I don't understand why they could possibly be upset over such a thing. Lunch, I brought me chicken and rice. How much time is left? About an hour. Ooh! We might be okay. Let me speed up time a little bit. Stroopwaffle's got a major infection, but immunity seems to be catching up. It is hard to tell, but we're about 2%. behind the infection's progress and catching up. We just gotta get a lead on it. Ackle's having a tantrum. My husband died. Wait, when did they get married? I missed that. I missed the memo. When did Ackle and Good Luck Have Fun get married? Hi, Rule. The stream is going well. But the game is not. Okay, it's a medical emergency, but Stroopwafel has pulled ahead. Immunity, I think, shall win over the grip of the infection. Unlike both of our doctors. Wait, all 3 of the doctors died from infections, didn't they? Because Andy Star Phoenix was also a doctor. No, malnutrition. Andy Star Phoenix died from malnutrition. That was doctor number 1. Good Luck Have Fun was doctor number 2. And Neemst, who died very recently, I think, also died from infection. They were doctor number 3. So we've lost all doctors. Luckily, Stroopwafel recovered from that infection because we have a little bit of everything that this colony can do, which is very fortunate. But we're gonna have to adjust priorities. So, Stroopwafel will hunt. You will do the plants. If there's ever a time to do plants again. Nope, no time like the present. Ackle's catatonic, because my husband died. Yeah, when did they get married? Totally missed the memo. They didn't invite me. Sounds like a rough Vegas trip. Luckily, my Vegas trip, I remember being married. Got married sometimes after the genitals compliment. You lost your builder. That's alright. I lost 3 doctors. I lost 3 doctors, a janitor, a builder, I think a farmer, my crafters, the people who had bionic legs and bionic body parts. I lost my cook. I lost my other cook because I decided to go into a catatonic breakdown. I lost my artist. I hear you, you don't have to yell at me. That is my alarm, telling me that my alarm for ads is about to go off. That's the pre-alarm to the alarm. And I could actually use a short break because I'm trying to eat food while playing. So, blue! I'm blue. Do 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 do. Alright, so I just need to get the alpaca back in the pen. Need to put the alpaca back. I've got plenty of slate. We don't have a lot of marble, but we are working on that. Are we still working on Goji's production? We should totally be working on like medicine production, or moisture pumps, or multi-analyzers, or a ground penetrating scanner. We could deep drill. Flat screen televisions. Okay, let's go for a multi-analyzer. Roy sends his regards. Hello, Roy. He didn't stick around for a photo. Goodbye, Roy. How is this still like this? I don't know, let's pretend like I didn't accidentally build this incorrectly. 1, 2, 3. Then there would be a door. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We just gotta get this place in order. We just need to organize a little bit so we can do the thing. I took a moment while on break to recover from the tragedy that befell this colony, and I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I think we can come back from this. That is backwards. I do not like these shelves being where they are. Corpse obsession. Could be worse. Where am I gonna put you? Let's see. So I think this fire foam popper should probably be more like right here. I need to move this table or just build an entire new table. You're off to eat. Oh, well, thanks, Rock Penguin. And you are very welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. 3x3 table is too big. I should have kept the 2x2. Okay. Let's just put all these chairs somewhere for the time being. Have a good one, Rock Penguin, and enjoy your week next week. I cannot haul them. Where did you get a body from? Oh, we put Hamilton in the grave. Alright. Hi, Hamilton. So let's move these last couple shelves here and here. Also, Wolf Warrior, hello to you. Don't eat the bot. What did the bot ever do to you? Oh my gosh, a construction skill trainer. 7, 16. Let's give it to Smoky Barbecue. Where did that go? There it is. This looks right, right? I think so. Hey! So we still have a volcanic winter going, but look, we've planted some food again. That is really good news. That is very good news. This is a incredibly cramped room, and I feel kind of claustrophobic in here. Why did you just die? Malnutrition? Oh, you're literally just cooking. Alright, well, I think we lost somebody else. What did Ackle do? Ackle was the backup doctor. The backup doctor number 2. Now we have nobody who can mine. And clean. Let's build another grave. This is just not going well. I didn't realize that Ackle was that close to death. Mallory is having a tantrum because starving. There's a meal right there, silly head. Okay. It's all gonna be alright. I will share my strategy with you shortly. Or I can just tell you now, my strategy is now to just build endless furniture. I am going to get the colony organized because it is a disorganized mess at the moment. And then I am going to build all the things. Hopefully. It is so disorganized, and I hate it. .3x speed? Ooh, I hiccuped right in the middle of talking. 3x speed is so stressful. I can't keep up with everything that's going on. They're like ants. Hi, Arch. Hello to you. You propose to use cheese as a strategy. Cheese is good. If all else fails, we can eat our strategy. Yeah, let's haul this out of here. Disorganized mess accurately describes RimWorld. He might be onto something. This could be my opportunity to actually build the table that I want. I know I just built one, but I'm gonna build another. Because this is a part of my strategy, too. My strategy. Build all the furniture. So we gotta chop down, like, a ton of trees. I believe we still have somebody alive who likes to deal with plants. Right? Yes? Stroopwafel? We have Stroopwafel. Resident Waffles. Okay, like, this is the maybe 5th or 6th solar flare we've had. I'm having a really bad time of things. So we're playing on Phoebe, but I've had 5 or 6 solar flares. It's a volcanic winter. I've gotten a bunch of raids, a bunch of manhunters, a bunch of mad animals, tons of infections, a lot of disease and illness, and I'm starting to think that Phoebe has something against me. On the not so bright side, the sun has finally passed by my window, so it's not oversaturating my camera any longer. Ah. Stroopwafel feeds us. This is as it should be. I just realized there's a massive hole in the wall. from this meteorite of slate. That's really convenient though, because the meteorite of slate is now acting as a wall. The blue left quickly. It's much more blue in the back. I think it's because I just touch my hair a lot up front. I also used the wrong shampoo and conditioner on my hair, which does pull the color out. I don't know what I was doing. I was just like, la la la. I'm going to put this in my hair now. Oh, I got it. Let's put the light right here. Okay, we just gotta get the floors in. Behold. Oh, a psychic soothe. We have less than 1 hour. Both in-game and IRL. Less than 1 hour. Here's what I'm going to do with all this wood I've just cut down. Dressers are worth $65. Let's see, shelves. Wooden shelves in particular are worth $13. A wooden table is worth $35. A wooden table 2x2 is worth $64. A 2x4 table is worth $122. A wooden table 3x3 is worth $128. $122 takes 35 work to build. 64 takes a little under half, with a little under half the value. Actually, it is exactly half the value, isn't it? Not quite. It's a little bit under. How much material? 50 versus 95. It seems like they actually scale, like, kind of evenly. Birthday. Oh no, Mallory has gained a bad back. In the last stretch, Mallory is the builder! Phoebe, I think I hate you. I think I hate you. Oh no! The guy, Drade, everything's fine! I'm gonna buy some medicine. Because we actually don't have any of that. I'm gonna buy some food too. Okay. We shouldn't be starving anymore. A self-tamed mare. Interesting. I actually really liked this challenge. This was a really, really cool challenge. This is not the way that I normally play RimWorld, and I kind of appreciate basically trying something new. How goes the wealth accumulation? Very badly. Very, very badly, Guru. Very, 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 very badly. But here's what's about to happen. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Perhaps we should put fire foam down. But wait, boop. I can't. Because we don't have any components. Actually, there is like one itty bitty bit of components right there. How come fire foam needs components anyways? It feels like a waste. There is some gold out there. In the swamp. The Imperial system! Desperate measures. Look at this horse. It's clipping through the map. Will I have everything explode on my next playthrough? Oh! We should open these. Do you think it's gonna be friends or foes that are inside? Foes? Contains game over. Hi, hello, Tangent. And Pelodorus, I don't know if I've said hello. Hello to you. Foes contains game over. It's a loot box. We have to open it. We are gamers. We are gamers after all. A wild woman wanders in. We don't have anyone who really does animal taming around these parts because more than half the colony died. I would like to point out that the colony death occurred upon trying to open the loot box. We wouldn't have had that death spiral had we not opened the Ancient Danger. With my excess blocks, I am going to expand my walls so that I may build even more tables. I did put a fire foam popper in the way. Oh, you know what? We don't have a miner alive. It's very depressing to say. You drank all your coffee. There's only sad foam left. Whoa! New colonist! Wealth go up. Ha ha ha. This is Golo or Goyo. I'm going to draw from the queue momentarily. If you would like to enter your name into the queue, you can type exclamation enter. Or if you want a custom name, just throw it after the really? An infection. You're so nice. You're so nice, Phoebe. I'll be sure to tell all my friends to make sure that we play with you next time. Welcome to the colony. Enjoy your complimentary infection. Yeah, at this rate, you get one free complimentary infection per year. This colony's sick. In this massive, barren pit of a colony, I'm going to build tables. And I shall build lots of tables. And while I'm at it, we're gonna mine everything. I shall accumulate my wealth. In mined riches. Oh yes. Good thing we didn't kill the husky. Very, very happy that we did not let Andy kill the husky. We can open the loot box at the very end. Why don't we do that? Does cleaning the colony affect wealth? I feel like yes, but at the same time I don't know. Corpse obsessioned? Obsession. Again. That's 2 corpse obsessions. I would rather have a corpse obsession, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I would much rather have that. Alright, so lights. It is a dark pit of darkness in here. I think that this disorganized mess has become a bit more organized. The knife was already at its throat. Made it just in time. Where did my last component go? We need somebody to cook. Why? Extreme infection. In the torso, nonetheless. Bye. Hey, why don't you just burn all the medicine? Hi, Rittel. Superheated air. Superheated air. Stroopwafels decided to become catatonic. Because my son Barrett died. You're amused, hearing explosions. Oh, someone died. Yes. Somebody else bit the dust. That's the cook. You don't think catatonia is something you decide on? Stroopwafel definitely decided. There's no question in my mind. Okay, Phoebe? If this wasn't a challenge, I think I would rage quit the game right now. I think I would rage quit. Oh my goodness. Oh, why? There's nobody left to fight. There's nobody left. The 3 people who are left to fight. I mean, I guess Smoky Barbecue knows their way around the gun. I guess we should give you a gun. Phoebe is consistent. She's supposed to give you time to chill. Her name is Phoebe Chillax. I would argue this is not very chill at all. Shooting level 4! Run! I don't know where to send you. You're just gonna get eaten. We almost had 3 seconds of chill. I would just rage quit. If, like, we didn't have to see this through. Just kill him. I can't save him. I feel personally attacked. It's not often. It is not often that Phoebe makes me want to just rage, or just I want to rage quit RimWorld. Oh, thank goodness for the fire foam. Phoebe is rage quitting us herself. You're right. I'm being rage quit. Oh, so pretty. No! So pretty. I know, the guy is trying so hard. My wealth isn't even that high. I mean, okay, it's like 60,000. But look at the frequency of these events. So these are all bad events since the start of... Oh, look, the marriage was super early. We missed that. So these are all raids. Mass animal insanity. Enemy raid. Manhunter pack. Enemy raid. Enemy raid. Manhunter pack. Mass animal insanity. But then in between all these gaps, because it looks like chill time. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me? This keeps happening. Are we sure we're playing Phoebe? Like, did I accidentally change the colonist of a storyteller? No? Don't go out there! Oh, it's a dog. From the graph, it looks like I turned a profit. I do not know how that's possible. Yeah, no, I think we hit 8 colonists. That was the peak of all this. I bet you Smoky Barbecue is gonna get an infection. I bet you there's gonna be an infection. All the animals exploding caused some weird things to go down. You made it up to 76,000? Nice job, Cody. I totally expected that to be something bad. I don't think we have a doctor. Hooray! Self-tend. Yay, silver! Yeah, Phoebe's like, I'm sorry. Have I been too mean? Would you like a meteorite of silver to add to the wealth that you don't have because I've killed everyone and destroyed everything? You would probably heavily invest in traps and turrets. Those burn too, you know. We do have a miner. If Stroopwafel snaps out of it. Actually, you know what? We can just deconstruct these inner doors right here. Oh wait, no, I want that door. We got 2 out of 5 blocks. Nope, sorry, accident. Hi there, wizards! You did share the safe so anyone can try it home. A lot of things are not going well. I've decided Phoebe has it out for me. It is not even like I have that much wealth. Barrett, you literally just had a catatonic breakdown. Wakes up with a catharsis and instantly goes on a sad wander. Phoebe has been really cruel today. This is like abnormal. This is the worst time I think I've ever had in RimWorld. Like, I realize how that sounds. After I said it, how that sounds. It's not due to the challenge. It's not due to the challenge. It's just whatever Phoebe is doing. It's like, this is the worst time I've ever had with RimWorld. And like, we're not even at a high difficulty. Opening the Ancient Danger turns Phoebe unchill. In fact, that's where we stow Phoebe's evil twin. It is like if Phoebe's been taken over by an evil twin. Let me just sit here and twiddle my thumbs. There's a couple of dirty tricks with Phoebe. She sends major threats more sparingly. However, this means that longer has passed since previous threats, so they tend to get ramped up as a result. She also likes to send a lot of smaller, annoying threats. She has been sending a lot of annoying threats, Arcania. For sure. Oops. But like, it's not just that. Like, would a smaller, annoying threat be considered something like infections? We've had loads of infections. Is this too many tables? This is now my strategy. I'm going to take all the wood on the map and build plenty of tables. Because we're not going to be mining anything anytime soon. We don't have a crafter. I mean, we do have a crafter. You can never have too many tables. I gazebo. IED traps everywhere. We should have just gone for the IED traps. What about leather chairs? You don't really have that much leather somehow? Now, if only we can get someone to clean the base. This is actually something I don't have the answer to. If your base is dirty, does that reduce your wealth? I've never really thought about it. Food was a lot worse than expected. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble with food, but infection rate is directly tied to difficulty. Sicknesses fall under that. The storyteller. I mean, I've had so, like, okay, let's look at all the things that have happened. Sad wander. Tantrum, mad ibex ram, fire starting spree, death, mad ibexes, lynx hunting Mallory, catatonic. This is all just in like 2 days, by the way. Death, corpse obsession, disease, infection, new recruit who instantly died, wild woman wanders in, self-tame, birthday, traders, taming, soothes, solar flare, tantrums, death, corpse obsession, catatonic, tantrum, daze, sadistic rage, infection, battery blew up, slaughterer, death, cargo pods, transport pod crash, death, surgery failed, berserk, catatonic, insulting spree, infection, mad yak. This is when we opened the Ancient Danger. All that's happened since the Ancient Danger. Or maybe not. Death. Days. Tantrum. Tantrum. Manhunter Pack. Death. Death. Days. Tantrum. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. That's all I got. That's just the history from like the last half a year. It's been like this for the whole time. Maybe not the whole time. Thank you, Reza. Have a good night. Sleep well and have a good week next week. Wait, I'm backwards. One day I'll remember my camera's backwards. You don't believe a dirty base affects wealth. Pretty sure room wealth affects your wealth, not room impressiveness. Filth affects the room impressiveness stat, but not the room wealth stat. What's happening? A grizzly bear is hunting my husky. I can't save you. I can't save you. My husky. Hi, Casey guy. Enjoy your lurk. Not Killer Quag. And Cody, good night to you as well. I'm so sorry, I can't save you. I wish I could. You're so useful. Can we at least eat you? And then... Well, wait, okay, hold on. Go equip that. No, sorry, not that. The bolt-action rifle. I would like you to come over here and extinguish the fire. Ah, my food, not yours. Oh, you're not going yet. So close to finish. You're staying till the end. In the middle of butchering the pupper, decided to have a mental break because of being malnourished. You know, for all the death and everything that we've had, I'm surprised wealth has actually stayed up. The orange line, this is our wealth and items. Look at this. This must be around the time we opened the Ancient Danger. Our wealth in buildings has gone up. Our wealth in creatures is very low. How's my time looking? No, 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 don't do this to me. You're on a mental break. The doggo went out with a bang. I might be able to save you. Oh, wow. Is that a capybara? This is a grizzly bear. Isn't it super cute? I think the grizzly bears, while being absolutely terrifying creatures IRL, I think that they are really cute in RimWorld. That actually spooked me. That spooked me a little bit. And then there were two. You see what I'm saying? This has been rough. So we're down to our last 26 minutes. Your house cat is scary too, frequently. Eating the raw pupper. Speaking of puppers that we're not going to eat, there's Kuma. You know what? I'm not listening to you, Wembot. We can't take a break right now. Okay, so every time we have an ad break, Wembot gets like 2 minutes behind. Or ahead, I guess? Does the final wealth count if there are 0 colonists left? If there's 0 colonists left, you lose. And you have to start over with the basic save file. Like the very original save file. Which would be really unfortunate if I lose the colony at the very end. Wembot's math is based on the old commercial lines. I changed it. I set it to give me alerts every 58 minutes, but the thing is, the first alert is already off because you can't run ads at the very start of your stream. You have to give it like a buffer before you can run ads. So there's that. So it's pinging me about ads at 58 minutes in, but the first ad break is actually like an hour and 5 minutes in. And then it just gets behind from there. Like every instance, it falls more and more behind. Hi there, Nesseros. And hi, Lumiblade. Does the challenge state how fast you need to run your game time? No, I'm just running it at 3x speed because I'm trying to accomplish things. I'm trying to accomplish things or, you know, not be dead. It's because when the ad counter hits 0, it takes several seconds from the time hitting 0 to when it queues up the ad. It's very hard to keep track of it from there. Okay, look, we're gonna have to feed you a raw dog. Yummy, 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 husky. There's no way to access when the ads will happen, neither through chat or the API. There's no other way than shooting blind. Yeah, it's not like it's the best. It's helpful having the ad manager, but it's definitely been a little bit funky. You know, you could cook that, right? You know you are the cook, right? Did I not turn off corpses? No. Missing raw food. We still have somebody who can build. And we still have somebody who can do plants. We just need Stroopwafel to get up and harvest plants. The potatoes are not ready for harvesting. The heel root is... Oh! The rice! Playing horseshoes. Remember you changed the ad manager CSS to make it count down like 10 times its size, but it's not a solution? That's really practical. I don't really know what that means. Did all the wood that I have out here burn up? I think it might have. Or did we actually haul it all back in? Alright, so this colony is going down in flames. But our final 2 colonists might be able to pull this off. If we can just keep them happy. Stroopwafel, I know we don't have color-coded mood bars, so you can't tell. I was just about to say... Stroopwafel is in a terrible, 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 terrible mood. There's no more fire foam. There's no more fire foam. Colony flames! Riches soon for sure. Hi, Lightus. I would actually really like to try this challenge again. having everything explode upon death has been a weird twist. It's been a weird twist. That's for sure. But even just trying to rush to accumulate wealth, I think that this has been a really fun challenge. I don't know why Phoebe's being so mean to me. I feel bullied, actually. I feel a bit bullied by Phoebe's shenanigans. So I'm just putting out that fire because this room is now superheated. I'm waiting for this wall to burn up so that way the heat vents from this space. Medical emergency. Maybe we should set you all to doctoring of 1, huh? Imagine being so angry you pick a fist fight with a horse. It's making its way to some more tinder right here. Raids do get worse based on your wealth. Yes, exactly. Raids and everything get worse based on wealth. But again, my wealth really isn't that high. I mean, it's fairly high. I don't know what, like, average colony wealth is. I'm mostly just, like, basing this on my own experience. Like, when I have high wealth colonies... Oh, look. An infection. And then there was one. And then there was one left. One colonist left. Just one. Just one! Have I seen Blazing Saddles? No. I have not. It looks like an alright colony, it's just normally there are less explosions. I don't have anything to say about this. Phoebe just does not like me. No. Not really. You can't. You can't die right now! Oh no, the colony's lost? That's not the right button. 17 minutes before the end!
No!
Can I just turn this in here? I'm gonna turn this in here. Play 17 minutes pause. Hi, Petricorpse. What an ending. This is... Alana? This is, I think, the worst colony I've ever played. And again, I don't think it's necessarily the challenge. Like, yes, things exploding isn't great. But what I mean to say is, like, the storyteller just being such a big bully. This is the biggest bully of a storyteller experience I've ever had. This is the best ending ever. The colony literally just like fell one by one by one until there's nobody left. There's just an alpaca. You know who's left? Alpaca 1. Alpaca 1 has been through a lot. Alpaca 1 has been burned many times by the animals that died here in its pen. Everything actually really... Actually, really brutal timing from Phoebe. She clearly had it in. Was chaos and 2 incredibly entertaining streams. I hope I don't come in last place. I don't want to be... even if I'm in like 9th of 10th place, I'll be okay. But yes, here's what we're gonna do. There are some sneaky things that we can do. This is all the home zone. And I don't know what was inside the Ancient Danger. I said I was gonna open it right before the end, but then everybody died. Oh no, what was inside? Alpaca 1 was the true villain this entire time. You just want to look at the face of whoever opens the colony for review and sees the situation. I don't understand how this happened. I've had runs that went abysmally, but I think I've never had something go this badly before. Like I've had all, you know, the number of death spirals. I'm very familiar, but this was like a death tornado. The Boomy challenge. I didn't catch the Boomy challenge. I do think this was really fun. Like I would like to try this again. Like specifically the 10 hours to accumulate as much wealth as possible. I also think it's going to be Drongo. I knew or expected from the beginning that it was going to be Drongo who wins. He cheated and did practice runs? Is that cheating though, or just playing the game? The Boomy challenge was to pass a save file attempt at 1,000 boom rats and boomalopes. That's fun. What about a Thrumbo challenge? I've seen like the 100 Thrumbo challenge. So if I claim that... Okay, no, that did not claim everything on the map. Is there a claim button? Yes. Claim the map. Hey, there's a ship chunk up here. I could have used that ship chunk. I assume it does not update the wealth paused, so, like, I'm gonna play. And then pause again. I know we claimed some stuff, so wealth should go up. I think it just has to, like, pass a tick. You've practiced too. I mean, technically we've all practiced by playing the game. Although I will say, the whole exploding thing was a real wrench in my plans, but I enjoyed that too. That was cool. All in all, I really liked this whole scenario. Just Phoebe was a big bully. Why Phoebe bully? Where do I see your remaining health? I don't know how to find that in vanilla RimWorld. I don't even know if you can. I just want to pass a little bit of time because I claimed some stuff, and I don't know if it's been reflected yet. Like, I just don't want them to die. Pain shock under name? That's it? Are you sure that's their health bar? Yeah, that's definitely going down. Do-do-do-do. Do, 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 do. What an amazing song to go out on. Okay. It does not seem like my wealth went up despite claiming that stuff. Because it's not... Actually, it did. It went up? No, it went down. Yeah, right, where's the rain when we need it? So there's no backup save because this is permadeath. So we're just gonna save and quit to the menu. That's the only save that I can do. I feel bad for getting salty, but like actually Phoebe is just like the worst. I've only played with Phoebe a handful of times, but it confirmed. Phoebe's the worst. Oh look, Stroopwafel has burned up. I saved just in time. So here's what I want to know. What is inside these things? I know that we can somehow open this. God mode. It was friendlies and foes. I asked, do you think it's friendlies or do you think it's foes? And as it happens, it was a bit of both. Gavril and Thistle and Phil and Bright and Elena. James, I don't know what Gavril's doing. You get salty at RimWorld sometimes, you understand. Oh man, I gotta sneeze. There it is. Death. I saved and passed this to you just in time. We had like 30 seconds left.